If it falls, it is because of the new tripod thing. Also, I gotta get my hair out of my face. But hello, welcome. Are we live? We are live. Okay, good. Give me live chat visible. I gotta get all my stuff out. I have to make my own super fine sugar. I've got to do a whole bunch of stuff on this recipe. I don't know if I have all the stuff or the ingredients, and I don't know if we're going to actually do it. I'm also way too close up to the camera, apparently. So, hello everyone. Hello. I don't know if I need flour. I do need flour. I will need flour. Okay, I will need flour. I'll need flour. I'll need sugar. We'll need some... I've got milk there sitting at room temperature. I'm going to need that. We're doing 2 different recipes on this today. And do we need more light? I also got a new ring light thing. So this is a new little mounty tripod. This is a new... What? That's too light. That's too bright. Bright light. Also, I think this might be bouncing. Yeah, let's just do that. The shit is bananas. I don't know if I like that light. I don't know. It's like really super bright in my face. Is that better or worse or what? Also, let me get my hair off my face while we're doing this. I'm gonna close this cabinet here pretty soon too. Oh, so we're doing a banana. It's like it's a sponge cake. It's like a vanilla sponge cake roll with a banana cream filling on the inside. This is better. You like this lighting better? You like the light? Okay. All right. So we'll leave it. It's a bit bright. I mean, I can adjust it. It's one of these ring lights, so I can make it a little softer. I can make it brighter. I can make it. I don't know if I like the light being up like that, but yeah. I can increase it. I just don't want it in my eyes because it's like blinding. I'm just seeing ring. So now that that's done, oh, there we go. So I'm holding the one with the other. Hello, Pig Like Peach. So is this lighting okay now? Or do we need it shining on my head some more? Also, I can probably raise. I can swivel a little. It's gonna be a little shaky, but I can swivel this a bit. I have to be very, very careful though. The baking. We're doing the baking streams. Oh, I can hear myself in the background. Let me go mute myself. I'm seeing. Okay. So I was seeing how the lighting looked. I think it looks okay now. I think it's decent. I don't really like this angle so much, but there, we can go like that. Is that a better? We can do. I'm still adjusting with this new. Did the wife phone? Look at there. I have not checked the P.O. box because it's in like a different town than I live in. And Monday, I had my mother check the P.O. box, and it was not there Monday. So it was not there Monday. So I'll have her check it again in a couple of days because she's a lot closer. You like this angle there? This is a little better. It's Dutch angle though. It's a little Dutch angle. And then if I go close, but I'm gonna be back here. We gotta stir and we gotta whisk. We gotta stir whip today. You love Mickey's kitchen. Oh, Mecca's kitchen. Yes, cooking with harpy power. We're just cooking with harpy power today. This is far down. All right. So, fun fact. This thing is probably going to fall about 10 times more because it's like clipped. It's like clipped to. I don't know. This has got to be good enough. It's clipped to the cupboard, so I can kind of swivel it this way and that way. But I still don't like the angle at all because I still feel like I have to like squat so I'm not cutting off my head. So I don't know how to fix that, and I can't really get it up any higher without it just being like way too high then. And then it starts to fall and droop. So I don't know. What do you think? Maybe we just use this for the extra lighting and go back to the old ways. Maybe we go back to the old ways of setting up stuff. We're gonna use the box, I think, as a tripod. I don't know. This is where I probably need a shot so I have less anxiety on this. I'm gonna go back to the old tripod, I think. Tracking says the box is there waiting. All right. I'll let her know. Because, see, I don't have a car. And I see her like once a week for groceries. So she gets the mail usually like once a week. And then half the time they're giving it in the wrong box. So I'll let her know. It's there. Oh, I gotta get my sifter scale. We're gonna be using the sifter scale too. We're gonna definitely be using that. I gotta get all the stuff out of the box while I use the box as a tripod. You guys didn't see, I got the new sifter scale attachment for the stand mixer. This is the new thing I got. Now, we're not using the stand mixer today, I don't think, because everything requires a hand mixer. But we got the sifter scale attachment which we're going to be using as a tripod base, because I don't think I like this one. I don't think I like this one at all. I think I'm terrified to use this one. All right, so we got the sifter scale attachment the other day at Kohl's, and for some reason it is wet on the box. Why is the box wet? Why is the box? I don't know. Yes, no car. I don't have a car. I'm not a rich person. I'm not a wealthy enough person for to afford the expense of operating a vehicle. Because let's face it, you gotta insure it, you gotta pay for it, you've gotta. It's like the way YouTube goes, with the way YouTube suppresses content. Do you think for 1 minute that like they're gonna play fair all of a sudden with, you know, letting people know your stuff is here? Does the recipe say to cook the bananas first? I'm going by the fucking recipe, man. Don't nag me. Does the recipe say? I don't remember. We're doing what the recipe says as much as we can. You know what? Maybe I won't do this one on stream. Yeah, maybe we won't do this one on stream. I don't think I don't know if I'm feeling it today. I don't know if I'm in the mood for it to be told everything that I'm doing wrong, because it gets really old. It gets really, really old. Hey, you're doing this wrong. Hey, you're doing that wrong. Well, then fucking do it for me, because I don't care. You're like, that's what gets old. It's like backseat gaming, you know. Nobody wants to hear somebody say, like, tell you how to play a video game. But if I do need advice, I will ask. But I'm kind of at the point where, like, I don't know. I'm probably having too much anxiety to do this one, so. And I don't know where my tablet is. All right. Connect to the internet. I'm connected to the internet. Why is it telling me I'm not? So my tablet's telling me I'm not connected. All right. It's like, yeah, good job. Before you start getting mad at me for not cooking right, at least let me try and fail first. Like, that's the thing. Like, if I can't even learn by failing, then what the fuck's the point in doing it? It's so old. It's the same thing when people want to just play the fucking video game for you. I'm like, well, if I can't learn by failing, then why am I even doing it? I think maybe three what an ends guy. What have I been up to? I have 4 Deweys. What's a Dewey? I think maybe 3. 4 what? I don't know what a DUI. Oh, DUI. Oh, okay. No, I don't. I just can't justify the expense. Like I said, I do YouTube, so, you know, unless I'm like a channel that's getting, you know, $1,000 in super chats a night, they're not going to be promoting your shit. You know, that's really the thing. They don't like promoting dead channels, so yeah, no matter what they claim. Also, I don't know how to use this kitchen scale, and I don't know if I'm still wanting to use this or go back to my other. So, because you can't see anything I'm doing, but that's okay. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I haven't started yet, so. I might just do the garlic bread one instead. I might just do that and do this offline. I don't know. All right, so, and now which thing do I start with? Should I start with the filling or the cake? Because there's 2 recipes. Probably the cake part first, and then the filling, because you have to chill the filling anyway. You can be chilling the filling while the cake is in the oven. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm doing the Japanese conversion. Oh, this is too many steps. This is going to be way too many steps. This is going to be way too many steps. I'm using how to make Japanese roll cake, the Swiss roll. I'm not going to be able to do this one. This might be too hard. This might be too advanced for me. Okay, let's listen to her video. She has 914,000 subscribers. The Japanese are precise. Well, yeah, that's what I wanted. I mean, I picked something that I wanted to try that I know I would like to eat, first off. And that I could use the new scale sifter thingy for the kitchen like that I spent all that money on. Because I wanted to try something different. All right. 2 eggs, 50 grams of superfine sugar. So it's 1.8 ounces. I have to blend the sugar in the blender though. So that's one thing I have to end up doing. Just because I have regular sugar, I don't have superfine. How long do you blend sugar to make it superfine? Because I could just use powdered sugar, but I don't know. I don't know. It says how much? How many ounces? 1.8 ounce. So what I want to do, like, and then I can weigh it. Oh shit! It's getting everywhere too. And it's getting everywhere. Of course, it's getting everywhere. You gotta try your best. I'm gonna try. It's just I get kind of. See, I think I just need a shot. I think we just need a shot today. Oh, and that's wet. Of course, the inside of the blender is not dry enough. You're fucking kidding me. It's gonna, no matter what I do. So, I don't think I'm gonna get this dry enough to blend sugar. And also now I'm standing in sugar. I don't think I'm gonna get dry enough. I don't think I'll be dry enough to blend sugar. Oh, I'm sure I'm up against 1,000 other YouTube channels that are geeking out about a bunch of bullshit or whatever they're talking about. I'm not a shoot the shit stream sort of streamer, so at least not with like a panel. It's just too much sometimes. Like I can do a couple a week, but oh. Alright, I'm trying to wipe out the inside of the blender. There's a car honking outside too. It's like great. I just want to make sure this is as dry as possible. We need more people. I know. You'd think that, maybe go tweet at Team YouTube. Everybody share the stream and tag Team YouTube and say you're suppressing the stream. You're suppressing the stream. Because we know they are. We know they are. I gotta clean up the floor. I'm standing in sugar and I don't want to stand in sugar. Also, I don't want bugs, but it's not like I have bugs anyway. It's because I was cleaning. Welcome to Sweeping with Mecca. You can't even see. So was it better the other angle when I had the other tripod, or do you like this one better? Because I don't like this one because it seems like every time I move, it's lower and lower and lower. And that's a lot more sugar than I thought there was. Okay. All right. So I'm kind of getting anxiety about doing this one, but we're going to try it. Put a couple of paper towels in the blender and tell us a story. Well, I just wiped it out while I was talking. But yeah, everybody tweet at Team YouTube and say, look, why are you suppressing this channel? Because we know they are. It's like they flat out admitted there's a glitch now. I do have a theory, though, that the more money that channels make in super chats, the higher they promote it. All right. So this better? This is better. Okay. All right. Tell me a story, you guys. You guys tell me something. I loved that movie. It's great how they showed the Americans had a hard time figuring out how to banana. Is that a movie? It's a movie. Where's Waldo says, I want banana pudding now. I want some too. Oh, I want some too. All right. So does it seem like it was a better angle before? I might want to, come on. I don't think I like the new camera mount. All right. We're going back to the other one. So apologies if the stream accidentally closes for any reason. Oh no. We'll do this over here. I am sorry for the super. So that was the mount I was trying to use. And I just do not like it. It's too wobbly with the camera with my phone. Thank you so much. I saw that. I will respond in a second when I'm done fiddling with my lighting setup now. Well, see, now I can just point the lighting wherever. I can put that up way high on the very tippy top. It's gonna hit. Now it's hitting my light. All right, lighting. Just go up there. We're gonna be blending. Welcome to blending. There, I can just leave it way up high because it's not. This thing doesn't work at all. All right, that one doesn't work at all. Oh, now this one doesn't. See, this is why people don't watch, because the camera's shaky for the first hour. All right. BC Eagle Dub. Hi, Mecca Random. Just want to support the channel. Well, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. So, I'm not sure what suppressing is. But I just checked it's showing up on my main subscription pages. All the places the live chat should be. Okay, well, thank you. This is out of Chef's Wheelhouse. Oh, thank you. Okay, I think we're better now because I like this one because I can tilt it and angle it. So I'm just gonna. I got that new fancy sifter thingy. All right, so hopefully my blender. Hopefully the blender is dry enough. We're gonna give it one more paper towel and make sure it's dry enough. So, oh, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. I heard $2. I heard $2. I'll go look. Let me go look. This is a better angle. I like this way better. I heard $2. Strange lunatic. Thank you so much. I heard it. I'm trying to be better. That's why I put my volume on in the other room so I can hear you guys. So I'm trying to do better. But thank you. Thank you so much. Strange lunatic. Hello, my favorite red hair. I saw, and then I forgot it. But thank you. I read it. I went in and read it. And I read it out loud in there because I'm dumb. And the weed might be kicking in. All right. This should be dry enough, I hope. Please be dry enough for sugar. Good job on putting the hair back. Thank you. Yeah, I had to for the... When I'm cooking, I do not want food in my... Or I want hair in my food. I'm liking this extra light, though. I only bought this for the light. I only bought this for the extra light because I'm like, man, my kitchen kind of needs a little bit more. It's a lot softer because I just have my normal light. So this one is just a little USB. So I got that on a snake light. All right, now we're gonna try. We're gonna try here. We're gonna try and drop the camera angle low, slowly. Where's the blender? There's the blender. All right, we're gonna watch the blender. This should be enough sugar, hopefully. I'm just gonna try and blend it really fine. Which setting do I want to put on for blend? Just turn it on blend and put it on like what, high? Put it on high, maybe? That just turned it into powdered sugar. That just turned it into confectioner sugar. Well, now I have powdered sugar that we're using in the recipe. All right, well, now it's powdered sugar. I think that was too high. Should I do some more or just go with this? We'll just go with this. I have no idea how much that made, but I think it's the only thing we're going to be blending in this recipe. Wow. That did it in like 1 second. That did it in 1 second. So we got about a half a cup. I am going to use the, I am definitely going to be using the sifter scale to measure how much is in here. Might as well sift it too while we're at it. It's not going to hurt it to sift it. That's just sugar. Holy shit. So now I gotta make sure I rinse that out. Well, that took like 1 sec. I probably should have just put it on a slower puree, huh? Oopsie, oopsie. Well, it works. It works. It's fine. We're good. Everything's good. Now I gotta put it in. I guess I gotta stick it in the let me see. 7 ounces of milk. That's room temperature. 0.7. 20 grams of milk. Touch the sugar. Does it feel still feel fine or still like normal? It's powdery, but it's thicker. It's thicker than powdered sugar. It's in between. It's like kind of in between. I think it's good. I think it's good. The screen cut out when I said I gotta stick it in the. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It should have just gone down. Where's Chef Boy R Rob? I don't know. Chef Boy R Rob? He's probably back home eating just pasta with butter on top of it. He's eating frozen burritos. All right, I'm going to attach the sifter scale on here and actually use the damn thing because I don't have to sift into the oh, we're gonna cut some vegetables later tonight too, maybe. We'll see. That's why I have this thing here. So we might cut some veggies when we go live. That's why I have the other thing out. I have sauce. What kind of sauce do you have, Rob? Do we want to know? I don't think we want to know. You know what? We just don't want to know that from Rob right now. Oh, this goes under there. So this is a huge attachment setup. Oh, this might be a long stream, you guys. I might need a couple of drinks. I'm just saying. So if anyone wants to drop a 20 to get me tipsy, I might need one because I'm a little scared to do this. Oh, just regular tomato sauce? I have tomato sauce in the cupboard. So I'm trying to tell Rob that it's customary for guys who like girls to go and spend Valentine's Day with them, especially if they're, not really needing to be home to take care of anybody now. So just saying. It's very much customary for young gentlemen to want to spend Valentine's with their lady friends. Holy shit. Chef Nation, drink. All right, we'll do it. We'll do a shot. Thanks. Oh, holy shit. Now you guys gotta take me up on it. Oh, I'm already. This is the same bottle we've been going through every time we cook. What are you saying? The myth is created by women, Tracer Bullet says. Love for your kitchen. I love the color too. It's like a heavy little sports car. The kitchen is so small. It's an apartment kitchen, but it's just me, so because certain I think the cooking sherry is tequila. It's cooking tequila. And it's a necessity. Okay, so we're gonna have to cook this on a double boiler sort of thing. We're gonna have to cook it on top of a warm. Here, let me link the video. Let me share you guys the video. Copy link. All right, we're gonna copy a link. Rob, are you in chat? Can you copy a link to this video for everybody? I'm sending it to you in your Twitter DMs. There you go. This is the video we're using for the sponge cake. No, I need to know how much recipe. Oh, Reggie Reggie Lucius, what face do you use? What face cream do you use? Your skin is perfect. I use an oil of Olay. I use an oil of Olay. What is it? What is it called? I'm not sure. I'll go get the bottle. But here we're working on the $20 shot for earlier, which I hadn't got yet because I was looking at my recipe and I was gonna link it. So yeah, Rob, if you want to link the recipe in chat to everybody. I don't have a double boiler. We're gonna have to use one. We're gonna have to figure out how to use one. I think I'm gonna just have to warm. It's not really a double boiler. It's you put the you cook the sponge cake over warm water a little bit gently before you bake it. So you just kind of heat up and you melt the sugar over warm water. So tell me how. That's what I really need help on. How warm do I need the water? Just like a low simmer. It's a pot with hot water and a boil on top to melt the ingredients in the boil. All right. Because yeah, I've seen how they're used. I just don't know how high the water. Because they said just warm water, and you just kind of go on top of that. So I need a glass bowl real quick too. All right, shot time. To be less nervous, hopefully. Whew. Medium heat. All right. Because my medium will boil sometimes. I'm on an electric stove, so maybe a little less than. If it's like medium on a real chefy thing. Juice apple cake is great. You know, that sounds really good. Anytime you put apple in sweet things, I love it because I don't like tart apple. I like sweet apple pretty much anytime. All right. I remember reading an article a few years ago showing oil of Olay worked as well as some $300 lotions. I'll show you in a second. Let me get the rest of the shot down. Woof. All right, oil of Olay. Okay. My skin routine. And thank you for subscribing. I heard somebody subscribe, but I didn't see who it was. The Olay Complete. I use that after I wash my face with Kirk's soap, which is an old soap from like the 1800s. I like that one. Or you want a good like pure soap without a lot of stuff in it. So I wash my face with that soap, and I use a Sensitive Skin Sea Breeze astringent after I wash my face, and then I put the cream on top. So you do that twice a day. That's my so yeah, Peg Leg Pete. If you watch that video, that's the one. That's where we're kind of trying to follow the best because I have the instructions. Oh yeah, and I use the Sensitive Skin Sea Breeze, so that's what we use there. Now I gotta attach. We're in the middle of trying to attach the attachments with Mega. This is the new toy. We got. The scale sifter, the sifter scale thingus attachment. So it's a sifter-rooney. You can point it anywhere. You can point it in the bowl. We're not mixing in the mixer today, but we will be sifting anyway, just because. Also, there's that, and it has a scale too. So we have the scale. There it's on. How's it? Okay, it's zeroed out. This is what I'm measuring with because this is where I'm scared. All right, this is where I'm scared. Somebody says, "Shut up, Tracer." What? What are you talking about? Mecca. What? Mecca. What? Something Mecca says. Loves bananas. I do actually like bananas. Release the tiger. I'll try. Oh, I need a bowl. This is the bowl we need. And then we'll have to heat this over. Hopefully that milk's room temperature. I am so scared of the loud bowl noise. Okay. This is the bowl we're just gonna use to heat over the water. That's the lid, right? Yeah, that's the lid. Okay. So So hopefully we're gonna do this right. All right. So 1.8 ounces of superfine sugar. We can do pounds or we can do ounces. So we're gonna do ounces. 1.8 of the superfine sugar. 1.8. So we're at 4.5. 1.3. 1.4, 5, 6, 7.5, 8. 1.8. So we're at 1.8. We don't have to sift this, but we can. That's sifted and dispensed. All right, 1.8 ounces sifted and dispensed. Hopefully we didn't lose any. I have a feeling we lost some. All right, so that's that. 2 eggs. Let's see, 1.2 ounces of cake flour. So now we need 1.2 ounces of cake flour. Where's my flour? Yeah, I'll just open a new one. We'll open a new one. I don't have a spoon for it. I don't have a spoon. See, this is nice. This is nice. Oh, this is nice. KitchenAid sponsor emoji. I didn't know that thing has a sifter attachment. This is the new one, and I just dropped my tablet. Oh no. This is the new one. I just knocked my tablet over. That's okay. I blame the shot that I actually needed. Maybe another one will help. Okay, now we're in the flour attachment part. Okay, so how much flour? 1.2 ounces of cake flour. I only have all-purpose, so now that's all zeroed out. So we have 1.2. I'm gonna sift just because. Now we could even do them all together. We could zero it out. 1.4. That's too much. 1.15. That's too little. 1.25. That's too much. 1.2. All right, 1.2 ounces of flour. 1.2 ounces. 1.2 ounces of cake flour. That doesn't seem like a whole lot. Fresh cream. I don't have fresh cream. Oh, that's for the filling. That's for the filling. Oh, okay, never mind. And 20 ounces of milk, and I need 2 eggs. This isn't going to make a whole lot. It's not going to make a shit ton, I don't think. All right, now we start to sift this. Put the lid on, and we sift this down. We don't really have to, though. It doesn't seem like a lot, does it? It doesn't seem like a lot, does it? Okay, so that's the new sifter scale. Oh, that's so cool! And you can dump that directly into the thing too if you see this. I like this. Doesn't seem like a lot. Am I doing the recipe right for everybody who's following the recipe? Tell me now. It doesn't need butter or anything. It's just like a sponge cake. So we mix this and then we put 2 eggs. This doesn't seem like a lot, does it? And 2 eggs. All right. 2 eggs and how much? 0.7 ounces of milk. So I guess this, we'll just use the kitchen scale attachment then for the milk. And we weigh that, right? So how do we weigh the milk? How do we weigh the milk? Like put one of these on and then zero it out, right? Okay, here. Ounce. Okay, that's 4.5, so we zero it out and we dump it from this right? So I need 0.7. 0.07 or 0.7? 0.7. 0.1, 3. That's too much. It's just a little too much. It doesn't seem like a lot. 0.8. It does not seem like a lot at all. 0.8. 0.8. I don't know how accurate the scale is. 0.7. It doesn't seem very accurate, does it? You watch, you get it, it's like super inaccurate. And then 2 eggs into this. So there we go. 0.7. Plus whatever's on top there. It doesn't seem very, very accurate. Doesn't seem like a lot of milk either. All right, 2 eggs. 2 eggs. Oh, and I gotta get a pan. I gotta get like a pot to boil some hot water in. Which I gotta find. Do I have one in here? Yes, I do. Because you're basically gonna melt the sugar and you're kind of gonna whisk it. Oh, I also have to line the baking pan, but I'll do that. I didn't line the baking pan, and I also don't have it set to 350. Have it to 350. Well, now it wants the 2 eggs and the sugar in there before the flour. Damn it, I did it backwards. And I got the milk in there already. Well, damn it. Okay, so I should have melted the sugar and the eggs together first. Should I start over? Should I start over in a new bowl? What do you guys think? And then just do more with some new flour? I think we start over. What do you think? Start over? The mixing of milk with the flour is not super important. Okay, it doesn't matter. Well, it's said to like melt. Well, you're going to be melting. You're going to be melting the egg and the flour together. Start over. You're going to be melting the egg and the flour over the medium heat. You're basically cooking the egg before you add the flour in, because then you sift the flour in after. And then you fold it like a lot. Oh no, we're going to have to fold a lot. Start over. Milk of the flour can still be mixed as is. Add the sugar and the egg mixture later. Well, it's already in there. The sugar's already in there. Added what? The milk and flour can still be mixed as is to the sugar and egg mixture later. Yeah, but it's already got the sugar in there. All right, well, we're going to start over because I fucked up too much to not. So we're just going to set the fill one aside. Also, I didn't line that, and I've got the hot water on. So basically what you're doing is you gotta... No, that's the extra. I might have to measure out new, so... Okay. Alright, start over. Alright. Well, we don't need to sift it. We don't really need to sift it, because sifting just seems like it's an extra step. So we'll just maybe weigh it. And we'll just turn it on, zero it out. I'll turn it on. Okay, zero it out. Let me go back to the beginning. How much sugar? It doesn't even seem like a lot of sugar. Okay, we got the oven preheating. 1.8 ounces of super fine sugar. All right. luckily we did more than we needed to. 1.8 ounce of superfine sugar. So this we'll put in with the egg. Okay, 1.8 ounce of superfine sugar. And then we whisk this with an egg. We whisk this with an egg, which I do have a whisk. With 2 eggs? 2 eggs. Whisk this with 2 eggs or 1 egg? Oh no. 1 egg or 2 egg? Beat 2 eggs and the super fine, and then you put it over the hot water. Okay, you whisk it. Melt the sugar and warm them up to 400 degrees Celsius or 104 Fahrenheit, which I have. Yeah, I'm going by sciencey. So I want to follow the instructions. This is like putting together an IKEA furniture set, only way more complicated. All right, so we're going to whisk the 2 eggs, and then we do have a cooking timer or cooking thermometer. I think it's clean. Yeah, it's clean. All right. I haven't even added the bananas yet. I don't even know. We haven't even gotten there. That's in the filling. That's not in the sponge cake part. All right. Hopefully I have enough milk at room temperature. I think I do. So this, and now I need 2 eggs. So I gotta find 2 eggs. You know what we'll use? We'll use the fresher ones because I just bought new ones. The other ones, I'm actually using eggs before they expire. Can you believe that? Here's the 2 new ones. Do I need another shot yet? Am I in need of one? I think I might be. Oh. All right. The problem with this is like your eggs will not be all the same size. You know, you'll get different eggs that are different sizes. Eggs of different sizes. No. All right. See, this is kind of fun. This is actually fun because I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try my best on these. And all right, eggs and sugar you want to whisk together, and then you want to sort of just breaking up the eggs and the sugar, and then we're gonna whisk it over the heat. So we're gonna be cooking it basically on a double boiler. That's what we're doing. We're gonna be cooking the eggs and the sugar over the double boiler. Oh Lord, we're gonna fuck something up so bad, and we're gonna get scrambled eggs. I tried to. You guys didn't see this. This is a fail. I tried to do a banana pudding, or not a banana pudding, a banana bread pudding, is what it was, and it was a total fail. It was just a total fail. All right, how warm? Over the warm water. It was not boiling. So, okay, so they show it as not really boiling water. How long do you do this for? Okay, so we're whisking in. I'm double checking. So whisk this. This is what we got. We got eggs. Place it over a pan of hot water. Melt sugar and warm them up to 450. Okay. So we do this. I should probably use a glove, to hold the pan. And then we got to get out the mixer. Warm it to 104 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's all we're doing right now. Warming this up to 104. All right, we're just gonna heat it up. It doesn't say how long. It doesn't say how long to do that. So you want to stir it, right? $50 degrees, 49. It's getting cooler. It's getting cooler. How's it getting cooler? This is 49 degrees. 50 50. We need to get it up to 104. I don't know if this will go to 104. That's all we're doing. Can you guys see? No, you can't see. All right. Let me. All right. Okay. Says, well, 53. Please don't fall. Please do not fall. Please don't fall. I do not want to burn myself on camera. We just got it on medium heat. We just got them on warm water. I'll probably get this one piece out. This little white bit out. It's not a shell. It's that little slimy white eggy bit that nobody wants. 55. It's kind of going up. 54. It's going down again. Just keep mixing. Keep mixing. Did I see the Godzilla singularity? Yeah, somebody said something about that. I'm not really, not a big like anime sort of person, but I saw a little bit of it. 57. How long does it take to double boil eggs over medium? It's right there on medium heat. Then we got an electric hand whisk it for a couple of minutes. 57, 58, 59, 60. It's up to 60. Does this look like I'm doing right? Just keep whisking. Please yell in chat. Just keep whisking. This is at 62. I gotta get up to 100. And then we gotta measure in the flour still. We didn't even put in the flour yet. Well, we gotta mix it in the hand mixer too for a couple of minutes before we even add the flour. $65, $66. This is hard to stir. All right, what are you guys saying? Want them now? You're getting hungry. All right. Fahrenheit 451. What do you guys think? 104 Fahrenheit is what it needs to get up to. I shouldn't stop mixing though, huh? Also, who knows what 58, 61, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. I need to get the other part out too. I need to get the keep whisking indefinitely. I just don't want to break it. And by break, I mean fall. I don't want you to fall. So how long do you guys think it'll take to get up to 104? We're at 73 now. According to my whisk, according to my measurement, we're at 74. This is just time consuming. 120 seconds. I think it's already been more than 120 seconds. I don't want to overcook it and then have scrambled eggs either, but 75, 76. So that's the last thing I want is to have the eggs scramble. Just keep whisking. Probably 2 to 4 more minutes. Okay, 2 to 4 more minutes. Okay. So it takes a while. Okay, all right, as long as I know it's going to take a while. Because we're bringing it up slow. We're at 80 degrees. We're at 80, 81. We gotta keep stirring so it doesn't turn into scrambled eggs. This is the step I skipped, or that I missed when I made the bread pudding that you guys never saw. It was like the total failure. 83, 84. It's up to 84. I gotta switch arms. Oh, I gotta switch arms. I don't know if I can whisk with my left hand though. That's the thing. Or even whiskable. Well, we can kind of whisk. Yeah, I can kind of whisk with my left hand. So I keep mixing. So it doesn't scramble. I know, this is like so boring. This is why they edit. This is why they edit in cooking videos. This is why you get like a time lapse. You get a montage, you'll get a you'll get a fade away, you'll get a cut away, it'll go to commercial. And I'll just keep doing this while we go to commercial break. Then you have a cat litter commercial in the background for Duty Scoops. What the fuck was I on when I made up Duty Scoops? Oh my god. We're at 90. We're at 91. Okay, 91. Shit, don't go to the gym. Just whisk your own, make your own sponge cake filling. This is almost going to be a souffle, isn't it? This is going to be a sponge roll. This is like a Swiss roll. 97. We're almost there. 97, 98, 99. Back to the other arm. Back to the other arm. 94. Oh no, it went down. 98, 99, 100. All right, 101. 102, I'm going to pull it off when it says 103. And 104. We have 104. All right, now we're going to pull it off. Well, off the hot water. If I can without killing myself. Put it over here somewhere. Hopefully I don't burn my counter. Actually, that's what this thing is for. And we gotta keep whisking. We gotta keep whisking. This don't smell too eggy. I hope it doesn't go too eggy. Now we gotta do, what's the next step? What's the next step? Sugar and warm them up to 104. Beat on high for 5 minutes with a hand mixer. Okay, beat on high for 5 minutes with a hand mixer now. Oh, Lord. Beat them on high with a hand mixer. Okay, if she says so. I didn't have this out, and I gotta turn off my water. Beat on high with a hand mixer for 5 minutes. Then you fold in the flour. That was it. Then you fold in the flour after you beat it with a hand mixer for 5 minutes. So, timer. Now, plug into this. 5 minutes. I don't know if I need the whisk still. I might. Yeah, okay. 5 minutes. You had me a banana. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Recipes for beating on high with a hand mixer for 5 minutes. Hopefully. This is the sponge cake part. This is not a lot of sponge cake. I have to line my pan too. This does not look like a lot of cake. Well, we're gonna add flour still. And that will sift in. Now shop in the next few days, maybe I'll buy some banana. I haven't even touched the banana. We haven't even started the banana cream yet. 5 minutes of this and then 2 minutes on low. And then you sift in the flour. Okay, we'll do the flour net last. Where do we put in the milk? Okay, wait, last. Alright. Five minutes on high. Then we're going to be doing a lot of folding in flour. Fold in sifted flour. So we will use the sifter. This is just the egg and the sugar. Two more minutes on high, and then 2 more minutes on not high. High for 5 minutes after 5 minutes. We probably should have done this in the stand mixer, huh? Oh well, I think it's good. But you're confused by what? We're just mixing, and I have no idea if you can hear me or not over mixing. But let me know if I need to take a shot. We're at $20 shots for baking shoes. What? You can't hear me? Banana string. Oh, we love bananas. I love banana. Those turn out so good. If I do this, if I can do like a super hard recipe with a double boiler and succeed, see, this is how you build confidence. You do things that you're afraid to do that you might fail at. And I'm still trying to learn that. I mean, Lord knows I'm afraid of everything. Another like 30 seconds, so. High. Same here. What do I do for that flour? I don't know. Bowls are too tiny. Okay, now we do 2 minutes. Oh, can you hear me now? Now we do 2 minutes. Now we do 2 minutes of, oh, we're not doing chocolate cover. We're doing the sponge roll banana stuff. So now we do 2 minutes. Shush. All right. Now we do 2 minutes on low. Now we do 2 minutes on low. And then we fold in the flour. ASMR, stir whip, right? Your master toasted cheese sandwiches. Hey, those are good. Nothing wrong with a grilled cheese. I'm very simple. I just like American, craft American. Has to be craft American on a grilled cheese sandwich. Usually it's super light and fluffy. I have to line my baking thing with parsnip. should have done first. But I didn't. No tofu. This will be a sponge cake. Hopefully. Hopefully I didn't get it too eggy. I was supposed to add vanilla too. Maybe add it last. Do I have vanilla to the sponge cake? Or no? Okay. After 2 minutes, mine does not look like hers. Alright. We're double checking. How's hers supposed to look? Should add shots to the sponge cake. I don't think so. Alright. Shush. Okay, so now, does it say add vanilla? I don't have the brownie pan lined. Lined with parchment paper. We'll do that. Let me do that quick before we do anything. Because that's the thing I did not prep. So brownie pan. How did she line that? Oh, she cut little, she folded and cut. Okay. She folded little things and cut it. That's so complicated. Okay, you just sit there. What she did is this. I have no idea how she did that. Folded where that was, and like folded where this was. And folded where that was, and then she cut it to size. After folding it, I think. I don't know. I have no idea how she... The great mysteries of how to get parchment paper into your... I don't know how she did it. So apparently it involves folding somewhere. Like, okay, how do you make a perfect parchment paper fold like that? So it involves something, I don't know. You grease the paper. No, you don't, according to the recipe. I'm only going by the recipe. That's the only advice that we're using, and the recipe should be linked in chat. I don't know. I hate it when they just assume you know how to do these things. All right. Parchment paper. All right. So she did this, and then she folded. Oh, okay, then she folded. And then what? She cut? No, she didn't cut. So she folded. Well, you've got to have a place to actually do this. Okay. So she did the parchment paper like this. And she folded here. But folding it, she's basically folding to measure it. And that's assuming your parchment paper stays in place, which mine does not. I need an infomercial. Do you not know how to fold parchment paper? Are you a stupid American? Then you need, you know, to just move to Japan and let smarter people do it for you. Or something. I'm not sure where she's cutting it either. I'm just kind of cutting randomly, I guess. Okay, so she's cutting like that to fit it in the corners, I suppose. And then it's supposed to go to the bottom like that. And then fold in. Alright, I kind of see sort of what I'm supposed to do. Sort of. It's good enough. That's as good as we can get it. Okay, we're gonna set that aside. Now, okay, now after that, now we beat on high for 5 minutes. Can I put vanilla in the batter? Probably, right? After 2 minutes, so now we fold in all the powder or all the flour, right? Sift in 1.2 ounces of cake flour, which we can absolutely do. We can absolutely do that. So we want to sift in. Now we want to sift in cake flour. Is the spoon in here? No. It's in there. We'll get a new one. Ah! I'm failing. We haven't even made the filling yet. We haven't even made the banana filling. Okay, so now we want to sift in. This doesn't look very thick. Still looks a bit watery. That's the problem. It still looks kind of. It's not looking super thick, but it's as good as we can get it for now. It's gonna be a very thin cake. So, all right, 1 point. How much cake flour? How much cake flour? 1.2 ounces. Not a lot of cake flour. This is probably gonna take like no time at all to mix up. So 1.2 ounces. But we gotta fold it, and then we gotta fold it again. So that's gonna be the problem we're gonna have here. All right. 1.2 ounces of cake flour. We'll just sift it right into the thing. Okay, 5. Okay, 1.2 ounces of cake flour. All right, now we sift it. Right? We sift it. We can sift it right into the bowl, huh? Okay, sift in the cake flour. Right? Sift in 35 grams of cake flour. Fold 10 times with a spatula. Okay, fold 10 times with a spatula. Yeah, do the 10. Fold 10 times with a spatula, then add your milk, okay, and then fold 50 times. Okay, sift in the cake flour. It's not a lot of cake flour. So. always worry with like such precise measurements. And then we gotta weigh out some milk after 10. So here. Are we all sifted? Are we all sifted? Looks like it. Okay. Looks like it's good enough. So that's sifted 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing terribly. 7, 8. It's super yellow at the bottom. 9, 10. We'll do a couple more for good measure. We're basically, I'm trying to fold in, and I've never folded in before. Also, it's like super eggy in the bottom. Is that a problem? It's like yellow eggy in the bottom, I'm noticing. It's like it didn't mix all the way in the very bottom. Or it's separating. Is it separating? All right, now we gotta weigh in how much milk? 0.7 ounces of milk. So we're just gonna go ahead, and then we fold it in 50 times. So we're gonna zero out and just weigh. I'm gonna boop. Zero out and then weigh. 3, 6, 5, 7. All right. Like 7 ounces of milk. So it's just like a little dash of milk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not folding very well. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I let it sit too long. 14, probably. 15, 16. Count with me. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I don't know how to fold. 30. You're yelling at me. 31. Probably. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. Can I add vanilla? 48. 49. And 50. Alright, does she say I can add vanilla here? Or it's probably the other. 50 times. Okay, we did that. Hers looks thicker than mine. Okay, spread the batter in the brownie pan. And then you beat it out a couple of times. Alright. Does not say to add vanilla. This is just going to be the cake. I kind of want to add vanilla. Add some flour to thicken. You think add just a little touch? And add just like a touch of flour. It looks like it kind of does need some. Alright. Fold in a couple. I kind of want to add some vanilla just so it tastes better. Fold in a little more. It's supposed to be super duper light though, that's the thing. I want to add some vanilla because it seems like it just needs it. Just a touch. You think this is okay? Just a drop. Because it needs something. It's just egg flavor. Just splash. I don't think it's gonna hurt. Ooh, that smells so much better. Alright. Spread it in the pan. I think she says to drop it a couple of times. So now the filling is a different recipe completely as well. And I don't know if I have to do a double boiler for the banana either, but I might. This is going to be super thin. This doesn't look like it's enough for the pan. This doesn't look like I made enough for the recipe. Maybe our measurements were off with the thing. Maybe it was so far off. I mean, it's such precise little measurements that we were off. It doesn't even look like it's going to fill the bottom of the pan. It's not even gonna fill, it's not gonna fill the bottom of the pan. How did she get like a thick... Mine's also not batter consistency. Mine's kind of foam. What did we do wrong? Did we measure? Did we forget something? I don't think it's a smaller pan. Drop the pan to raise the air bubbles. Ooh. You can do that, but it feels like it's half as much there as it should be. Seems like there's half as much. I got here at 7 ounces. No, it's 0.7 ounces of milk. Foam may expand a bit, but yeah, but it doesn't even look like it's gonna fill the. It doesn't even fit the bottom of the pan. And this is supposed to bake it, you know. I mean, we can try it. Bake it, hold on. 9-inch brownie pan. Bake for 11 to 12 minutes until lightly brown. Well, I mean, I guess that's where we're at, 11 to 12 minutes, and then we'll start on the filling. But, I mean, honestly, I'm going to check it a lot sooner. Because this looks way too small. And the lining is like... I'm going to check it after 5. I'm going to check it after 5 and see what's up. It looks way too small. I have no idea. I don't know why. Maybe the measurements are off or something. Or I didn't beat it long enough, or my sugar was wrong, or maybe my sugar got too granulated. I don't know, but it seemed like so small. Yeah, time for an edible. You guys want one? I don't think this is gonna turn out right now. Now I'm sad. This is why you don't bake. I'm thinking that maybe the scale's wrong because it just felt like it's so little. All right. It says 11 to 12 minutes. It looks like we got half as much. Maybe it's the eggs. Maybe. Hers looks so perfect. Well, we'll try the filling next. It'll expand and deflate. Well, it is kind of a souffle cake. So we're going to check it at 5 minutes and see what it's doing. I don't know. It does seem so small. It does seem so tiny. Okay, now the fruit filling I'm going to do the banana cream. So you're supposed to flip it out upside down and put it on a cooling rack, which I did not get out. I did not get out a cooling rack, which I need to figure out where I'm going to put a cooling rack. I guess I'll put one up here. So I can put it over there. Or here, or somewhere. Do we need another shot? I think we might need another shot. It's supposed to be really, really thin so you can roll it up. It's going to be a Swiss roll sort of thing. Is what it's going to be eventually once we cool it off. So it'll cool off. We'll stick it on there, I hope. I don't think it's even. I don't think it's gonna be thick enough to be a Swiss roll. Oh well, it'll be a thin Swiss roll. Oh, who knows? Who knows? All right. What do you guys think? We'll try. No. No, I want this one again. Yeah, this one. I want this recipe again. I want to look at it again. Okay, we're looking at the recipe again. Love your cookie. Well, thank you. I try. Maybe it'll be a happy accident. Maybe. I don't know. Well, this is like a medium skill level, so. All right, take it out after 10 to 12 minutes. I put it at 5 and we'll check it. We'll check it at like 5 and see where it's at. You want to drop the pan lightly to prevent shrinking. And then take it out of the thing and put it on the wire rack to cool. Okay. So we're going to have to drop it a couple of times. Then we'll work on the fruit filling while it's cooling. But we're not doing fruit. We're doing banana on one of her other recipes. And we're going to roll it up and turn it into a little banana. Little banana cake. Laura Fury, hello. Hello, everyone. Sorry I can't stay. I have some BS to deal with. I dropped in and say hello. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, thank you. Thank you. Hello. Thanks for being here. Mr. MH, I'm sure I'll turn out fine, probably. The pizza looked bang last night. Oh, the pizza was good. My mother said it was the best pizza she had. Hello, it's Brie Bear. We'll try. We'll try it. All right. So we're supposed to... After it's cool, you take it out of the thing, you flip it upside down onto more parchment, and then you'll be able to roll it up. So I'll probably like stick it in the fridge. And then you fill it with the stuff and then you roll it. Hopefully it'll work out. And then you put the banana, you pipe the banana filling in. I have a piping bag. I might be able to bring out my actual piping bags for the banana filling. So 10. That's okay. Well, no, we went 5. We did 5. I might have to go 10 or 5 more. Oh, yeah. A few more minutes. It's very spongy. I don't know if it's going to turn out very well. It smells good, though. I think you're looking for a full-size cake. It's supposed to be just a roll. Yeah, it's going to be a banana roll. We've got the banana filling that we're going to mix up also, which I don't know if I have all the stuff ready for that one, but you know what, we'll go ahead and see. We'll start on the next recipe, or we'll get it. That smells good. I mean, it smells like cake. It really looks underdone, though. Okay, so the next recipe is this one. I sent a link. Oh, that's this one. Now the banana filling. I refound my eyes. Batwoman was renewed. Yeah, did you see? I did a video of that earlier. Batwoman is renewed for another season because why not? You ever made edible cookie dough? No. Like out of edibles? Or I have not cooked that with edibles. All right. So this is what we're going to be making. It's basically, we're going to make this, we're going to roll that up and we're going to have banana filling on the inside. That's what it's going to look like after. And she's Japanese, so I would hope she knows how to make it. No, that's a stereotype. I shouldn't say that. It's windy out. Holy shit. It's sounding windy, like windier and windier by the second. Okay, 100 grams of mashed banana. No! No. We're going to have to weigh out our banana. We're going to have to mash them. We're going to mash bananas by hand. That's not very fun. So yeah, we can dump this mess. We don't need any of this. Maybe we needed the rest of it for sugar and flour. No! I don't want to dump it down my sink. Sugar and flour from the failure. I'm gonna rinse out my blender too. I don't think I need it right now. We did make a smoothie though to have in the background while we try and attempt to cook. Alright, it's thinking about cooking it. We got about a couple more minutes. Hopefully we'll do it. Wow. Okay. I'll just mix it in the bigger bowl. How about that? I have a whole lot of room. It's the problem, you got a tiny kitchen. Now this one we're going to have to heat in a medium saucepan. A few drops of vanilla if you like. Leave to cool completely. Okay, so you cook it and then you add it in a piping bag. Okay, so this one we got to cook. That's all we got to do is cook it. We got to stick it in a little medium saucepan, which luckily we have right here. A medium saucepan. It might be too big, actually. It's big enough to whisk, huh? Might as well use that. I don't think I need water. Stop the heat when the cream starts to thicken. All right, anybody want? Here's a link to it. Copy. All right, this is the link to the recipe we're using for the filling. Wow, we have no thumbs down. That means YouTube didn't send this to anybody. That means nobody got notified. So anybody who got notified, you are my hero because you are here all the time. And I really, 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 really appreciate that. That just means you're actually here watching and not just randomly flipping through to hate watch. So thank you. I really, really appreciate it. No, really, it means so much that you guys check it, because it just pisses me off every day when YouTube's like, tell your viewers this. I don't want to nag them. Why don't you nag them? Why don't you just do your goddamn jobs over there at YouTube? Because my viewers are showing up. They can't show up to something they don't know about, though. And if you're not going to tell them, then you're basically saying that my content isn't worthy of bothering with because you just have it out for me, or you're lazy, or you're incompetent at YouTube, or whatever the case may be, right? Right? Because that's really where we're at with this. All right, might need another minute. Probably not. Please be. No, I'm not going to cook it anymore. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe another minute? I mean, it's spongy. You want to drop it a couple of times. We'll go another minute. We'll go a minute. Just to get a little darker on top. And then you want to drop it a couple of times. They say. Alright, I don't think I need the warm milk sitting out anymore. I'm gonna wash my whisk out though. Seriously, you fix the notification system, right? It's every time they update the algorithm, they lose your subscriptions. I mean, it's like, it's basically operator error at this point. It's basically where we're at. We're at this operator error level of stupid, where we know that they don't know how to fucking work their stuff. And we're tired of letting them get away with not knowing how to work their stuff. Because seriously, we get it. We know. We know you don't know how to work your shit. And if it was working okay when they just turned everything off. You got unsolved, remind YouTube, you have a special set of skills. You know, I did. I just finally fucking DM'd them, and I'm like, look, I'm an LGBT female woman. I am mixed race, which I am. I mean, I'm not like... I am mixed up with a lot of different white and Native American races, which we can't... Or tribes, but at least one. Which, of course, you can't really even get into anymore because if you say the wrong terminology, they and scream like crazy people. Oh, yeah, let me get this out of the oven. Okay, now she said drop it a couple of times and then take it out of the thing. That looks done. Okay. So now we drop it a couple of times to set it. I guess we're dropping it on the stove. Let's broil. Here's off. All right, drop it a couple of times. Boom. And then take it out of the thing and let it cool off on a baking rack. It's tiny. It's so tiny. I'm sure we did something wrong, but I mean we're gonna roll it up anyway and turn it into. We're gonna put banana filling. It's not gonna make a lot. That's kind of why I wanted a smaller recipe, because it's not gonna make a shit ton. We're just only gonna make a couple. Now we gotta go into the next fun part. So this is the next part. is, I'm going to move this. All right, so here's the banana. There it is. It smells like a sponge cake. It smells okay. It smells fine. It smells good. It smells like I will eat it and it will taste fine. It's just smaller than I anticipated. We'd be related about 5 or 6 different European countries plus Native American. That's how a lot of people like. It's like, well, you gotta kind of use what you got, because if you're giving me all these special advantages from this shit, I mean, I certainly don't get any other special advantages. Like, I'm not fucking O.J. Simpson. I can't get away with murder or anything. I said it. I'm not Oprah. I don't have her set of advantages. Why is YouTube becoming so bubble wrapped? I don't know. Alondro, I'm mixed race. I'm half squirrel, possum, half rattlesnake. Well, you gotta use what you gotta use. Check the other box and write European American. Well, see, I am. Well, I also have Jewish ancestry. I also have. It's like, so you can't just look. And that's one of the discriminatory things that they always do. They look at somebody who has mostly white-looking skin, and then they say, "Oh, you're just a toxic white person." And that's just racist to judge somebody by their skin color, right? Because if you look at somebody like Halsey, sometimes you can look at her and you don't even notice she's biracial. You don't know she's mixed. And the same thing for white people too. You don't know. You just don't always know. So this whole blaming people by the color of their skin is just bullshit, because you don't always know. Not only do you not always know, it's just bullshit to assume. Alright, I don't know how big of a bowl I want to use for this. Oh, we don't need the bowl. Okay. We're gonna start with the directions. Watch the video again. I picked videos that were small and short. All right, what do we need? We need to mash a banana up, which I can do. I don't know if I want to use this huge bowl or not. Okay. We need a banana, cornstarch, granulated sugar, 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar, and 150 milliliters of milk. Well, how much is 150 ml of milk? Do you guys know what's the conversion for 150 ml of milk? That would be, in between 3/4. All right, never mind. We can do that. We can do that easy. This one's a much easier recipe to deal with. Oh, this one's so much easier. Okay, 3½ ounces of banana. So, which is 100 grams of banana. That doesn't seem like a lot. But we can always measure out what we need. So it's like what? 1 banana and 1 egg, 1 tablespoon of cornstarch. See, I like the kitchen scale because I can use that for the kitchen scale. I'm using a super ripe one too. We are cooking the banana and the egg and everything. Okay. Cornstarch. I have cornstarch, right? I did buy some cornstarch. What else? 100 grams of banana, 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar, 1 egg, 3 tablespoons. Then you want to strain it. I have a strainer. Okay, so you mash them and then you mix it all in the same thing. Okay. And then you strain it again on top of itself. Okay, strain on top of itself. We can do that. What was that? And then you cook it, put it on low heat. So we're cooking it on low heat. Should we just use 1 banana instead of weighing it? Maybe. I'm tired of weighing everything. Oh, it smells good though. 3.5 ounces of banana. Okay. We'll mix. We'll measure. We'll measure it. I will put the measuring cup on. Measuring cup on. We'll zero it out. 4.5. All right. About a banana minus a bite. We're weighing our bananas. By weight sounds more like you would make a commercial recipe than a home one. Yeah, but you know what are you gonna do? All right, so we mash the banana in that, and then we do how much? Mashed banana with a fork. I like the kitchen scale because I can zero it out. I like having that, so I can like zero it out, and then I can like weigh stuff and measure stuff. All right, so we're gonna milk and cornstarch and what? And vanilla. Okay, mash the banana. 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar after we mash the banana. We can do that. 3 tablespoons, or should we do over here? Well, we're gonna have to dump it in the pot anyway on low heat. So it's wherever you want me to mix. Wherever you want me to mix it, we'll mix it over here. That'd be easier because we're gonna have to strain it. Banana is a good one. Which one is a good one? Okay, mashed banana with a fork. Mash the banana with a fork. Then how much? 3 tablespoons. 3 tablespoons of sugar. All right, granulated. It doesn't say we gotta make it super fine or anything. That is not where my forks are either. I often forget, like, I always double and triple and quadruple check pretty much every time I'm measuring because I don't want to screw it up because I am so dyslexic with, like, numbers and stuff. Oh, it smells good. This banana smells really good. So we are cooking this. We are cooking this over in a medium sort of heat, or a low heat in the saucepan. We will be cooking the banana. That's pretty well mashed, by the way. If this turns out really good, I am going to be surprised. This is going to be a banana cream sort of custardy filling. 3 tablespoons flour and 1 egg, 1 tablespoon cornstarch, and milk. Dump it all in and whisk. Okay. So we dump it all in and then whisk, which I have my whisk over here, and cornstarch. I have not opened my cornstarch yet. Okay, 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar we have. Smells good. What are you guys up to? What are you guys saying? Is this entertaining enough? I hope these are fun for you guys, because I'm so terrified. I am so terrified to like try new recipes and stuff, because I'm like, what if I fuck up? But then it's like, well, you know, if I fuck up with you guys, yeah. Mecca's on neutral flights. Well, hopefully you guys like them. Also, to loosen me up a bit, we do have the $20 shot rule. If you guys donate $20, we will definitely do a shot. And if you don't have 20, don't worry about it. Just say, hey, do a shot. But that's a definite rule. I'm gonna maybe I should sift the flour. Maybe just sift the sugar. We could weigh the sugar, but I'm not gonna. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. 3 tablespoons granulated sugar. Now what? Cornstarch. 1 egg. 1 egg. We can do 1 egg. We do eggs. We're actually using our eggs too. If you fuck up, we all benefit. No worries. I always get scared though, because I'm like, what if I do fuck up so much? Because I do all the time on these. But that's kind of the fun of it, is like you're gonna screw up and you're gonna make a ton of mistakes, but it's easier if you have a shot. I won't deny that. Okay, 1 egg. 1 egg. Now what? 1 egg. Play. 1 tablespoon of cornstarch and 150 ml of milk. Okay, 1 tablespoon cornstarch. Have corn. I actually bought cornstarch. I'm like, I think I need cornstarch for something. What if I need cornstarch? You know what? I'll just buy some. All right, 1 tablespoon of cornstarch. Let's level it. Level it off. It's gonna have less precise measuring, I think, than the other one is. And what else? 150 ml of milk. Where's my measure cup? There it is. I'm using whole milk because you guys told me to get it whole, and then I never use whole. I do have a mill side. I do have milliliters on the side here. But some of those recipes call for so little milk. All right, 150 ml of milk. Got it. Now we stir. Now we stir whip. Mix well. Just mix it well. And then strain it. Mix it well and then strain it. And then cook it. Okay, on a low heat. And stir it until it thickens. Okay. How do we strain it into its own bowl here? Oh, I guess we put it in this one to this one. Pour it in that and then pour it in the bigger. All right, pour it back in the bigger then. Then we strain it. Okay. Now strain it, which we will do. The strainer's too big. Oh no. All right, well, that's good enough. This is gonna be the filling. This is a lot of fuss for not a whole lot. I bet you could double or triple this recipe and be just fine. Do I remove the banana pulp bits? Or just keep whisking them and mashing them through? Like with the back of a spoon or something. Can I add the parts we strained? What do you guys think? Okay. Hey, Greg. Rob says, I was joking about sifting the banana. No, you're supposed to. It says to. It says to. It also says we're supposed to be able to cut this in half to the size it is. Oh no, we're going to have probably, I don't know. This is really sticky. It's like super sticky. Okay. Put on low and stir it constantly. Sift it with a saucepan. Or sift it into the saucepan. So what if I want the mashed banana bits? What if I want that? I want the mashed banana bits. Maybe I'm supposed to strain that out, huh? I'm supposed to strain that out. Okay, we're supposed to cook this over low. Then we're supposed to pipe that and fill that. We're supposed to chill it, pipe it, and fill that. Hopefully we'll do it right. So we're supposed to cook this. I guess we're supposed to get rid of all this banana. It's a good thing I had a little extra then, huh? Good thing we had a little extra. So this is just gonna cook now. Once we strain it. I think it's strained enough. I don't think we can smush any more in. So it's going to be basically a banana Swiss roll is what we're turning it into. Alright, that's about as much of it as I can mash through the sifter, I think. Is that good enough? What are you guys saying? Is that good enough? Probably. So as much as I can mash through the sifter. All right, now we cook it. Now we cook it for for how long? Okay. And a few drops of vanilla extract if you like, I would. Put it on low and stir constantly. Stop the heat when the cream starts to thicken. And then mix well the remaining heat. So you turn this on and you put it on a low. And then you turn it off after it kind of starts to thicken. So put that on a low. We want to whisk it. Well, this is not a lot of cream, is it? It doesn't make a whole lot for all the fuss. It's almost like I should have doubled the recipe, but I wanted to do one right before I doubled it or tripled it. Okay. So we want to stir it before it starts to thicken, right? I should have used my plastic whisk. Oh well. So you cook it on low until it thickens. That's where we're at. I am late, or are you? We've been live since like 6:30 and 7. We've been live for 2 hours already. It doesn't seem like I'm supposed to have that little bit of banana filling in there, but... Alright, until it thickens to what? Stir it until it thickens into what, lady? For how long? What does it look like when it thickens? Stir constantly, stop the heat, and the cream starts to thicken. Mix well with your remaining heat. Alright, when it kind of looks like a pudding. So you're going to be stirring it until it looks like a pudding. It might not be on high enough though. My low is not their low. I don't even know if low is, yeah, burn it on. Okay. So we just stir. Stir, whip. We're stirring and whipping and whisking. We're stirring constantly. And then we're going to have to take it off the heat. Oh, we're going to add some vanilla too once we take it off the heat. Remind me to add vanilla. It's not at pudding consistency yet though. This is loud. This is very loud. It is not at pudding consistency yet. I'm not supposed to whisk it too much either, huh? Doesn't smell very banana-y. I mean, it kind of does. What do I add the vanilla? Anytime? You probably add it anytime, huh? A few drops of vanilla. There's a lot of vanilla. I added a lot of vanilla. Now it smells banana-y. I always want to put some artificial banana in there too. I do love it. Should I put some like cinnamon? Maybe some cinnamon for a kick. Maybe some 1980s candy next week. Oh, thank you. I like 80s candy. I like 80s candy. Of course, the 80s candy is really no different than like modern day. The best one was always candy cigarettes. I don't know if this is on hot enough. Does the recipe call for banana extract? No, it just calls for banana. And we strained it. And we're gonna stir it until it thickens like pudding. And then we're gonna turn it off the heat and stir it some more. Candy cigarettes with the red tip? No, those were the weird tasting ones, I think. The good ones are like the Necco ones. There was like a weird tasting one that was like super squishy and thin. And they were in tinier packages. And then you have the really, really good Necco ones. I think they're Necco anyway. They sell them where they have like Necco wafers, which are terrible, by the way. But I mean, they're like good and they're terrible. Ooh, Big League gum. I like Big League Chew. Big League Chew. I love Runts. They changed Runts. Did you guys know they changed Runts? So now runts have, oh, bazooka gum's good too. To bring you guys closer while I'm stirring. We're also about halfway to the braless total tonight, too, if you guys wanted to encourage the chef to get a little looser. I haven't had the fizz ones. Zots were good, or is that what they were called? Zots? I don't think this is going to get thicker. How long does it take to thicken? Raise the temperature a little. Maybe it's not warm enough on super low. Maybe it's the wrong kind of pan. Maybe I'm not supposed to have a metal pan. You can still buy Pop Rocks. Fun Dip was like a 90s one. I don't think we ever had Fun Dip in the 80s. Or we might have. I barely remember the Fun Dip. Well, maybe we did have it in the 80s. I bumped up the heat just a little bit. Just to see if maybe the heat. What do you guys think? Do you think the heat's... Do you take the broth yet? No, we're not even halfway there. Ball pops and ring pops? I have not. I don't remember the ring pops being big until the 90s. Even like the glow pops weren't big until the 90s. See, I remember like you had candy necklaces and then they never made them the same ever. Push pops? It depends on what kind of push pop, because they always had the creamsicle ones, which I hate, orange and cream together. Or something just makes it just taste curdled in the back of my... I just do not like it. How long is this going to take to thicken? It's going to be whisked into nothing before it thickens. Is it going to be whisked into nothing before it's never going to thicken? This is just never ever going to... Is this even warm? Let's put it up a little higher. Maybe it's my burner. I have the right burner on. What do you guys think? Make it a little warmer? And it will be jealous of what? Of what? Oh no, don't. There's a lot of 80s candy I stopped getting because they changed it. Like, they changed runts. I mean, I still like the runts, don't get me wrong, but they took away the apple flavor one and they put in a green apple instead of a red apple. And I'm like, well, you just ruined it. Because the green apple tastes bad. I'm sorry, let's just skip those. And then the same thing with Skittles. They changed the lime to a goddamn green apple. And I really, really hate green apples. So. I put cornstarch in. We have some. Oh, okay. Cornstarch is almost... Alright, so we're probably just not hot enough. Okay. That's probably it. It's probably just not hot enough. Or I'm stirring it too much and it's just not getting hot enough. Alright, we'll bump it up a little. She said put it on low, but she's on a gas stove, I think, or she's on like a real stove. Alright. We'll let it cook a little bit. Okay. What's your favorite stonk? John says thank you so much. So far, I'm supposed to be buying some with some dividends. I gotta get with my buddy Jesse Miller, who knows which ones to buy that pay dividends. So I gotta look at those. Also, and thank you so much for the super chat. I'm getting something to drink here. Mountain Dew Zero, because yes. Also, I grabbed Cinemark and 1AMC. What else did I get? And some marijuana companies stuff. I am my preference is investing in marijuana, you know, investing in the future, investing in something that we all like, and something that we all love and want, which is weed, right? I gotta keep stirring this. I can't stop as I stop. Scrape pan! I know, we gotta scrape the pan some more. Okay. Stir. Keep stirring. I should have gone with my plastic whisk, shouldn't I? It's almost thickening. Where's my plastic whisk? Here. Maybe I should have used the plastic one. There we go. Metal whisk is good. You like the metal one? It's still not really thickening. So you're supposed to get it like, it's probably bring to boil, reduce to simmer, or no, it's like probably bring almost to boil and then turn off. But she didn't really explain that part. Cooking has you got a lot of like common sense sort of stuff when you're cooking, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. What do you guys think? It is not thickening. Why is it not thickening? I'm worried it's not thickening. Like, it's not looking like pudding at all. What are you guys saying? Do not boil. Near boiling the cornstarch at all, they'll do its thing. Okay. What do you cook that Rob loves the most? Well, he liked the pizza I made the one time I made it when he was out here, but I didn't do it by scratch. I didn't do it all the way from scratch. I just did, we had a pre-made dough. I made them burritos when I went out there just so that they would have stuff, you know, in the fridge that wasn't, you know, garbage, that wasn't just... So I made like 18 of them, and then I wrapped them in foil and we put them in the freezer. I just did a big assembly. I did like 3 pounds of meat and a bunch of beef and beans and stuff like that. So we like those. I make nachos a lot. I make a lot of Mexican food. You're stirring enough to slow the heating, which is good because you'll not have lumps. Okay, that's good. Well, it's also not really thickening though. That's the thing I'm having issue with. I'm supposed to turn off the heat once it looks kind of like pudding. So you guys can't really see. We'll bring it over. You can't really see. It's not quite thickening like pudding yet. Let me turn the light. It's not quite pudding yet. I also turned it down just a smidge. It's thickening more than it was earlier though. And thank you for subscribing. Oh, it smells nice though. Oh, it smells really, really good. It almost needs a pinch of salt, I would say. What do you guys think? It's still not thickening like hers, because hers clearly looks like a pudding mixture. Patience. Grab a spoon and test it. Oh, I can see it's thin. I can see it's super watery. I can tell it's super watery. Just from this. Use the force. It's like super windy. Can you hear that? Maybe I need to turn it up a little more. Like, I don't want to boil it. Yeah, this is how hers is gonna look. Can you see that? When the cream starts to thicken. And then you mix it well with the remaining heat a few times. Add a few drops of vanilla. I added vanilla first. Should I not? It's supposed to get like a pudding thickness. And it's not. Oh no. Do I keep going? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting a little thicker. I just probably didn't have it hot enough. What do you guys think? What are you guys saying? Use cream or milk? I use whole milk. I used whole milk. It smells good. It's getting pretty much thicker now. Yeah, now it's almost like out of pudding. Okay, now it's thickening. So now do we want to turn off? You think there's a good time to turn off the heat? Because she said turn off the heat once it gets kind of puddingy. Yeah. We'll turn off the heat. And then you want to mix it thoroughly. Maybe I could have let it go a little longer. Whipping cream. Now, this isn't a whipping cream. This is going to be the banana cream filling. So we're going to let it cool down. We're just going to stir it as it's cooling now. And then we're going to fill it into a piping bag and put it in the fridge. And then we're going to, I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do next. I have no idea what we're going to do. Maybe we'll make some garlic bread from scratch in the stand mixer while we let this cool off. Because now we got to let this cool off. And I don't know what we're going to do while we let this cool off in the fridge. So we're basically just using the residual heat now in the pan while the burner turns off. Should I put it on a different burner? Do you guys think, or just let it sit in this one and kind of, because I'm supposed to put it in a piping bag next, and I don't want to boil through a piping bag. Yum, garlic bread. I'll just eat that. I just eat this too. Well, this is gonna go in that Swiss roll we made, or what's going to turn into a Swiss roll. See, now it thickened. Okay, I just had it too. I'm gonna take it off the heat. We're gonna move burners over here just to be safesies because I'm on a shitty electric burner. I'm just gonna stir it a couple of times. All right, we're just gonna stir it a little bit. It's pretty thick. I mean, it's kind of thinner though. Maybe we put it back on this one. We'll put it back on that one because it might need to cook a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Put you guys up here so we can see you. What do you guys think? Stir whip. We're doing stir whips. It smells good. Oh my god, it smells good. I almost want to add cinnamon. But I don't. It's basically a banana. Like, I gotta fill this with banana pudding. I could have just made banana pudding and not made it from scratch. That's what I might do next time. I just might make a Swiss roll recipe and fill it with banana pudding. Because I have some. But, I mean, this way we made it from scratch. And I always wanted to try and make it from scratch. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? It's always the oven's fault. The food fails. Not, a chef that has never tried this before. I'm not a chef. I'm just an enthusiast. I want to learn how to do this. I mean, that's the thing. I want to say I've done it. Because, like, once you say you've done something hard, then you get some... This is how you level up in life. You get a little bit of a skill experience point, So then oh, I've done that before. And you have some confidence doing it. Right? Oh, it smells good. It smells super yummy. All right. Oh, that's just the banana pudding. It's just a really, really smooth and fresh. It's just banana pudding is what we made. We're gonna put it in a piping bag. Stick it in the fridge. Let it cool. Let it chill. Which means I gotta find a piping bag now. I'd say whip it. Oh, well, here you go. I mean, I have a new cake pan. My mother gave me a new cake pan. Does this remind you of anything? It could be a cake pan or a Jell-O mold. What do you think? It reminds me of my, it does remind me a bit of my old Energy Dome. So, which I do. I have one of the good ones that has the foam part that makes it sit on your head right. I look horrible in hats, though. I'm not a hat person. I can never join the beanie cult. I can't wear hats. That's the thing that's keeping me out. Energy mold. It is an energy mold, yes. Alright. I think it's about cool enough to maybe put in one of the piping bags. What do you think? We'll put it in one of the better ones. Now I gotta find my piping bag. Okay. I gotta find my piping bag set. So, forgive while we look for it. We want to just put in a plastic one. Well, the plastic ones always have their tips falling out. Then again, the plastic ones are like. I'm just gonna cut off the tip and dump it in the. See, I could have done pudding too. I could have done half pudding with that. Pudding is just instant though. Guess what fell out of the cabinet here? I don't know why it did, but it did. Yay. Okay. Well, we gotta let this cool off in the fridge, so. Ugh. I have too much shit under my cabinet. I really have too much shit. We have too much shit under there. Okay, I think this is good. I don't know if it's gonna get any thinner or thicker. I don't think it's gonna get any thicker. It's gonna be very watery. It's a watery pudding. It's a very watery pudding. You think it's thick enough? We don't need to cook it anymore, do we? It's still pretty watery. It's gonna thicken a little bit, but it's still really pretty watery. It's not nearly as thick as hers. Oh well. No, don't cook it more. You think it's okay? Alright, I'll stick it in a piping bag anyway. Give me a cup. Oh, and here's where we drop everything in the piping bag. Okay. Or add pudding. We could add pudding. But there's not a whole lot of cake for this to fill anyway. I wonder if I'm supposed to do a lot of them? Maybe. Okay, now please. Don't splosh everywhere. It seems like so much fuss just for one or two. It seems like something where you'd want to make enough for like a dozen, like for cupcakes or something, doesn't it? It's so much fuss. There's so much fuss for what you get. You know, I'll make something similar next time. We'll try this again, only we'll modify it with like pudding, like box pudding, and we'll modify it with like a Swiss roll recipe, like an American Swiss roll recipe. And we'll just do a banana pudding roll or something. This looks way too thick. Okay. You know, I'm going to stick it in the fridge as is and hope it thickens. I'm going to hope it thickens. I don't think it's going to thicken that much, but that is our pudding filling. It's good though. Ooh, it's really good. Very sweet. And banana-y. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I kind of wish I would have put the pulp in there, though. Yeah, I wish I would have put the banana pulp in there, too. Oh, to give it a little texture. Instead of straining it. Probably wouldn't have cooked as well, though. The longer the cookie, the longer the stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. So, all right, how long? That's the fan. That's the light. All right, so I don't know how long it takes to chill in the fridge. So the next step, look at the next step. The next step, okay, so you take that, you stick it in the fridge, you're supposed to tie it off for how long? And then chill in the fridge. Well, yeah, you're supposed to tie it off with a twist tie thingy. Do I have any twist tie thingies? I don't even think I have any twist tie thingies. I don't. Do I have any in the pastry bag thing? No. Alright, you're supposed to cut the sponge in half. I don't think that's going to be possible. I don't think that's a thing that I'll be able to do. Alright, what's a thing to tie off the... What's a thing to tie off the thingy with? I don't know. Oh, I might have some in here. I might have some twist ties. I should have some twist ties. Yes, I do. In here. Use string. I don't think I have string. I don't know if I have string. Where would I find a string? Where would you even find string at the store? That's so odd. Like, that's one of those things, like, I never even think of buying elastic or hair scrunchie. I use clips. I use clips. Is that the juicer? Oh, behind me? Behind me is the fryer, the air fryer. A thread. I might have thread. I might actually have thread. Alright, so we're gonna... This is not going to thicken up. I might have to... This is just going to be liquid. This isn't even pudding. This is just liquid. It's just hot liquid. Maybe if I freeze it. Should I freeze it instead? I was gonna stick it in the freezer. I don't have anywhere to put it in the freezer though. Oh, my freezer's so full. Do you guys have super full freezers too? Like, I have a super full freezer. Let's stick it on the top shelf. I'll get coldest on the top shelf. Alright, so it says now for the sponge we're supposed to... yeah, we're supposed to cut this in half. I don't think that's going to happen. So we did something wrong on the sponge cake. I will admit to doing something wrong on the sponge cake part. We clearly did. It's kind of super wet as well, and it's very eggy. So I think it's supposed to be though. We might not have baked it long enough too. I don't think I'm going to be able to cut that. I don't think we'll be able to cut that in any thinner than it is. Okay. Here's our video. Here's our instructions. Cut the sponge cake into little squares. We can do that. We can do that. Add corn flour. It's not thickening. I don't think I have any. So I think ours is not, we're not going to have 8. I don't think we're going to have 8. Pipe on the banana filling in the middle and then roll it up, looks like. Pipe on the banana and then roll it up. You're supposed to wrap it up in plastic is what we're doing. We're probably going to have 4. We're probably going to have 4, and I don't know if they're going to look like bananas when they're done. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to look like it. But I've had these in the Japanese grocery store. They are pretty sticky when you buy them pre-made in the Japanese grocery store. So we're making rolled banana sponge cake thingies, basically. Basically is what we're doing. So now they say put it on a cutting board. So I guess we're done with this. Putting it on a cutting board. All right. And a better cutting board. And then we need the piping bags here in frame. It's like an eggy, spongy, cakey thing. So we gotta let that cool off. What are we doing while that's cooling off? What do you guys think? It's a very eggy bread, is what this is. So we're gonna be just trying our best to cut it. I don't think we're gonna get it any thinner. I really, really don't. I think we're gonna have 4 instead of 8. And it smells good. It smells like, you know, the bread I've had before, so. It's basically, it's like a sponge, it's like a sponge cake, kind of. Make a lemon drizzle next time? Maybe. Oh, did it drop us? It dropped us. You should make dango or mochi one. Maybe. Maybe. I'll try. Did I miss the super chat? It's saying a different total than I thought. Make sure. Did anyone send any that I missed? I just want to make sure. I don't miss anybody. So we'll try. I don't know. Maybe we should make that garlic bread. Maybe we should. Maybe I'll find that garlic bread recipe. I don't remember where it was. That's not it. No, that's one we're on right now. Okay. Let me go back. Nobody here. I heard garlic bread, butter loaf. Well, that one we'll have to let set too. We gotta let that rise. But we have everything here. I mean, we have the sifter. We have all of this stuff. I don't think I need to clean it out, right? Well, I might need to clean it out. Right? Yeah, because it's got... Alright. Garlic butter loaf bread. It's pull apart. You want to try this one? Garlic butter loaf bread? I think we'll try it. Homemade garlic bread is better than store-bought. Well, yeah, this one you just need, like, the yeast and everything, so. Okay. And this gives us, okay, 1 large egg. This looks actually pretty easy. 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar. 2 teaspoons of yeast. Mix until the sugar dissolves. Where's my one? I got 1 yeast thing yet left. I think that's 3/4 an ounce. I don't think that's 2 tablespoons. I want to get all the sugar out of this though if we do use it. Okay, mix until it's doughy with the dough hook because I like using my stand mixer. There's sugar in the yeast. Every flour absorbs liquids differently. All right, well, we'll do that. It looks good. It looks like an easy enough recipe. Dough. Well, you gotta let the dough rise. That's the thing. 1 cup of fresh milk, which we have. 1 large egg. Write this down. 3 tablespoons of sugar. Okay. I think we can do this. Let's do it. Let's do this one. Why not? We got all the baking stuff out already. And we gotta let that stuff chill and cool. Well, it needs sugar anyhow, so I might as well use the same sifter and mixer thing. All right. Here I am. I'm undoing the attachment, and I probably shouldn't be. Okay, we're letting that sit. I only have the 1 package of the yeast, though. So hopefully that'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. If we fuck up, we fuck up, right? What's the worst that can happen? Worst that can happen is we fuck up and I cry. You feel sorry for me. Or you yell at me for fucking up and then I cry. That's the worst that can happen, right? There you go. Yay, I used the expensive attachment that I purchased for the stand mixer. I'm so proud of myself. I'm actually using this thing. I was going to chop veggies too. I'm like, well, I could chop all my veggies. Which we can still chop all our veggies too while the yeast is rising. We can do that next. I kind of anticipated this being a super long stream, but I didn't want to like just say, hey, by the way, this is going to be a super long stream. But that's what it's going to turn into be. Because we're going to make the garlic bread too. I'm getting hungry and I would like the garlic bread. Wait, are we okay with that? Everybody okay? Everybody cool with that? Okay. I hope. Put that there. We don't need you. We don't need you. Actually, we do need this. We do need you. We'll just rinse it out. Cry on stream. Oh, we always cry on stream. That's the rule of YouTube now. I cry at everything, though. Anymore, it feels like. I'm not crying about something, I'm yelling about something. Which, you know, is totally cool, but I gotta wash one of these bowls out, too. Holy shit. I gotta get some of this stuff off my counter as well. I have to get this stuff off. Okay, this goes. We don't need this stuff. We don't need this stuff. That's the plunger for the stairs. I got too much shit on the counter now. We might need this measuring thing. I don't know. Yet. That's the knob. Alright, we're just letting that cool off. We're letting everything chill. You felt bad for Star Wars Theory. The crying face is still plastered all over people's thumbnails. I know. It's just like that's the only way you can convey the. Because like I had to also. That's the only way you can kind of convey how horrible Pablo Hidalgo was. Which, you know, Pablo Hidalgo's a dick. We know that. I've dealt with him before myself. So. Flour, sugar, yeast. We got the yeast. We got sugar. We got flour. We need an egg. We need an egg. Is it shot time yet? Might be shot time soon. The bell only shows your uploaded videos, but not your live streams. Oh yeah. That's freaking YouTube. That's just freaking YouTube's fault. YouTube just hates streamers. Oh no, I should not have put that on because now I gotta put the dough hook in because I'm actually gonna be using that. All right, dough hook on. Now, this reminds me of all the shit that I used to do with like. Did you ever have like a game, a Genesis, and then the 32X? And then the Sega CD and all the attachments. That's what this reminds me of. That's what this reminds me. You just have all the attachments. Or my Game Boy. When I was a kid, I had a Game Boy. I had the first one. Actually, here, let me go get it. I don't have all the attachments anymore. That's just my broom. I knocked over my broom. Okay. So the old Game Boys. You would have like the game light and the magnifying glass, and you just have them stuck to the top. It's like a Frankensteinian mess. I need an Andre soundboard. But yeah, you would have like all of the stuff. That's what this is. You just keep adding attachments and shit. You would have the battery pack and then the game light and then right? Which was cool. Don't get me wrong. Those were really cool. But it's like you keep adding shit. You just keep adding attachments. And it's crazy. Okay, in a bowl. 1 cup of milk. Alright, 1 cup milk. Put in the bowl. Need the milk. I'm trying to use up this milk too, by the way. You never had those on hand. I always had a killer mixer. Well, I had. This is cool though. I like this mixer. Okay, 1 cup of milk. Alright, we'll measure it at eye level here. It's a little much. Alright. Splashy splash last. Okay, milk. 1 cup of milk. 1 egg. 1 large egg. These are large eggs. 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar, or 38 grams, which we can actually measure. We can measure the granulated sugar. We don't even have to sift it. We can just drop it in. So, okay, 1 egg. Actually, we put in, well, we can just measure it. We don't even have to sift it in. We can just drop it in. All right, we can use that. Stir it out. I need a thing. I also crack an egg on a paper towel just so I'm not getting it all over the counter like that. Just like that. Okay, 1 egg. They say to put this all in the same thing. All right, 1 egg. I'm trying to use up the eggs too, right? So we're doing garlic bread too. Bonus thing, garlic bread. I'm gonna actually wash my hands because I touched egg. All right. 3 tablespoons, 38 grams of sugar. 38 grams of sugar. So 3 tablespoons. We can weigh it though. We can actually weigh it. Well, now it's saying 1 tablespoon is 35. Oh no, I go to grams. 16. 32. 38 grams. Well, that's 39. Oh no, we're on 39. That's okay. We'll lose some of it by dumping it. Can we just dump it in? Oh yeah, we can dump it in this way. We can dump it in the top. Sugar. So on the side here. Then the yeast, right? I'm just gonna do 1 packet of the yeast. It wants 6 grams of yeast. So I don't do the whole packet, right? 2 teaspoons of yeast, 6 grams. So then I'll just toss the rest. So yeah, we can just measure out 6 grams. Since we're not using the whole thing. We're not using the whole thing, we'll just toss the rest of it. Five. 6. That's most of the packet of yeast. I always hate it when it like goes into the thing. All right, whoosh. Wipe that out pretty well. Pretty good. Now yeast. Now mix until the sugar dissolves. All right, we can do that. We should be using the whisk attachment. Actually, I don't think we need the sifter right now, do we? We might not. Let's take this off because it's gonna be sifting. Whisk it until the sugar dissolves. No, come on. Come back. We should change out the attachment, shouldn't we? Put on the. I haven't gotten to use the whisk one yet. I'll change out the attachment. We don't need this. We don't need this anymore. The stuff away as we don't need it. I'm so scatterbrained all the time, aren't I? I'm turning into my mother, which is a terrible thing. We don't need this one yet. All right. Well, in a minute here. So. Whisk it until the sugar dissolves. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna stay on. Mix it until the sugar dissolves. And 320 grams of flour. This is pretty much mixed up. Pretty much mixed until the sugar dissolves. I don't want to meringue it. That's the thing. I don't want to mix it too much. I don't want to meringue it. And like over whip. I don't want to oh my god, we're going to over whip it. That's alright. You don't want to meringue it. You guys yell at me, hey, don't meringue it. Don't make meringue. I know. That's where we need the dough hook. Alright, now we need the dough hook. I should have left that one on. Should have just mixed it with the dough hook. I didn't want to meringue it. It's not meringued yet. But we got yeast in there. The sugar's dissolved though, so. Oh, come on. Now we do want to sift, so we're gonna do the garlic bread. Because I want to use my new toy. This is the only reason I'm doing this garlic bread. It's because I want to use the new toy of the scale sifteroonie. Siftamajig. The Siftamajig. Alright, we'll zero it out. Zero it out. How many grams of 320 grams of flour. We're actually gonna sift out the flour too. I need a spoon for that. How you guys doing? 135 thumbs up. Thank you for enjoying my failing cooking attempts. I really, really appreciate it. Has it been a while for a cooking stream? I don't think it's been that long. I think it's been pretty recent, but all right. 320 grams of flour is what we're going for. And we're gonna sift it right into the mix. Because it never hurts to sift it. Right? 970. 1. I got cold cash for buying this. That's the only reason I bought it. They don't use your coupon. They don't let you use your coupons anymore, which sucks. And it wasn't on sale, but I'm like, I want to make garlic bread. I kind of want to make the garlic bread. All right, that's a little too much. 321. Yeah, we'll leave it at 321 because it's gonna sift. We're probably gonna lose an ounce once we sift anyway. So like that. So bon appetit. All right. No. Like that. All right, just dumping it right into the thing. Oh, Maggie, $2 went to Chick-fil-A at a record store. Black Sabbath. Oh, sweet. Hey, Maggie. How's it going? We're sifting flour directly into our thing, and we're mixing as we sift. With the dough hook. Isn't this cool? Can you guys see it sifting in? You gotta tilt it this way. It's better. Isn't that cool? Alright, there's a little more in there, but see, hence the reason why I just did a little extra. Alright, just a smidgen extra. Now we can take off the sifteroonie. Okay, what else is in the hopper? Thank you. What else is in there? Sifted. So yeah, it just sifts it. It just has a little scrapey thing. It goes sift, 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 sift on there once you're sifting, which is like so cool. You have no idea. This is so cool. This is the coolest kitchen toy that you don't need until you need it, right? Until you're like, you know what? That is so cool. Not all the flour is sifted, but most of it is. It's good enough. It's good enough. There's still a little in the hopper here. There. Most of it's sifted, so that's good enough. Now, okay, now what? Now we just mix it. Is it locked? Now we mix it, right? 1/2 teaspoon of salt. Okay, it wants a 1/2 teaspoon of salt. We missed a 1/2 teaspoon of salt. Alright, 1/2 teaspoon of salt. That's what we missed. I'm measuring it right into the freaking sink because that's where it's all landing. 1/2 teaspoon of salt. And now mix. We'll scrape down the sides. Does it need anything else? Oh, we put in 2 tablespoons of butter too. We put in 2 tablespoons of butter after this. So it's going to be a butter in the thing. Look at this. Butter in the mix. I'm using the stand mixer, but mix it until it's doughy. Oh, We're going to scrape down the sides too with my scraper. Or one of my scrapers. There it is. Where's my good one? I do not know. I must have used it. This one's going to get, this one comes undone. I don't like this one. I'm not going to need scrapey things and kitchen-y things, like spoons and stuff. Alright. Alright, we're just going to put the dough back in a little bit. Now, it wants butter. You got to put butter in there, too. Once it's mixed, it wants butter. I wonder if it wants cold butter or not. What do you guys think? Do you would want cold butter or room temperature butter? Probably cold butter, huh? And what speed do we mix that into? Every flour absorbs liquid differently. This might need more flour. This clearly needs more flour. More flour in. And a lot more flour in. Not doughy enough. It's like liquidy still. I need a little more flour. Alright, scrape down the sides again. Let it go a little longer. You tell my hands are floury. Okay. So it wants it kind of like a wet doughy, and then it wants 2 tablespoons of margarine or butter. We're gonna put real butter, real salted butter, because it's gonna be a garlic bread. It's still really like liquidy doughy. It's really liquidy. I need more flour. It needs like a lot more flour. I can see it needs a lot more flour. I'm thinking maybe my scale isn't that great on the mixer. You think maybe the scale isn't that good? Now, okay, it's getting better. No! My little thingy came off. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It needs a little more. Oh, I had so much flour everywhere. Welcome to baking. We got flour on everything. What are you guys saying? Needs a cookbook for beginners. Probably. The little bowl's gonna fall off the counter. I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. These are on the inside of the sink. This is a... Alright. Buy your flour and sugar at Walmart. Yeah, because it's just cheaper. It's just cheaper. Better than the mix could be a song. You'd be eating that batter. Well, it's just dough. It's gonna be a bread, basically. It's gonna be a garlic bread. It's going to be a fresh, garlicky, bready thing. Well, it's supposed to be kind of wet, right? It's not supposed to be super... It's supposed to be wetter for a bread, right? It's supposed to be wetter than a pizza dough, right? Alright, that's just going to come off. It's supposed to be wetter than a pizza dough, right? For bread? What do you guys say? Who's made bread in the chat? Who's made bread? Is it supposed to be wetter than a... It looks wetter than a pizza dough to me on the mix. All right, it looks like that on the video. Christian Delorme, I had to drop in and say red is to die for. Love from Canada, Mecca. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know, I'm going to go with it. I have not made bread, but we're going to put in 2 tablespoons of butter. 2 tablespoons of butter, right? How much butter? You're supposed to fold it in with a spatula. 30 grams, 2 tablespoons. Well, we're not going to weigh the butter. We're just going to grab butter and drop it in because these are pretty much pre-measured, right? Thanks for hanging out and watching me bake stuff. We still have to fill the other stuff too. All right, knife. We'll just measure. Okay. 2 tablespoons. So there's 8 on the whole thing, right? So like that. Bring it up there. Looks like. Give or take. Probably need to cube it up a little bit better, huh? Oh, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. $2. Let me go look. Was it a Streamlabs? Thank you so much, Tam. It's $2 Streamlabs. Can you have a spoonful of the butter? Maybe. Thank you so much, Tags. I'm just gonna cut it up a little bit, and then we're gonna drop it in and hope, fingers crossed, that this is a good dough for bread, and it's not going to be like a pizza dough, and it's going to be nice, light, fluffy bread. I hope I didn't put too much flour in now. Oh yeah, and lock your stand mixer. All right. Hopefully it'll break up that butter. Oh, good butter though. I don't know if it's gonna break it up. It doesn't look like it is. It looks like it's just moving it around. You're supposed to knead it like 10 times or 10 minutes. And mush up that butter a little better. It probably need to be room temperature, huh? Like the butter is just staying in big. I should have cubed it more. I'm gonna have to make it as a bread. I'm trying to make it as a bread. This does not look like bread dough. This looks like paste. This is what happens when you measure with the new stand mixer and the kitchen scale is not good. That butter isn't melting in either. Okay, I want it to be like an elasticy thing. Okay, it's supposed to be like a sticky consistency. Shape it into a ball. And stick it in a bowl somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna have to let it rise. Put it in a glass bowl with olive oil. Olive oil or vegetable oil? Probably olive oil. Yeah, this butter is not melting in. It is not. I don't think this is going to turn out very good. I should have left it warmer. Let it proof for an hour. Oh, we gotta let it proof for an hour. Well, that'll be as long as we're doing the other. The butter is not breaking down though. That's the problem, and it's super sticky. Is it supposed to be super sticky like this for a bread dough? I probably should have left the butter out, huh? This doesn't sound right. Yeah. Can I get that butter, please? Problem is, it's just not breaking up this butter that it had me put in there. Because it's not room temperature and I'm not folding it in right or something. It's just we got big giant butter clumps in this mix now. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna turn out. This is gonna be the failure. I think this is gonna be the failure. Put the bowl in some warm water to melt the butter. Not too warm or you'll kill the yeast. I can't with the stand mixer though because I mean, I can take the thing out, but also I don't have any more bowls to put more water in. But that's this isn't even going to come out of this isn't going to come out of the mixer, I don't think. I mean, I can try and smush it. I don't think it's going to come out of the stand mixer. I think it's just going to glue itself in. This looks... Is bread supposed to be this thick? Is it supposed to be? Here, maybe we'll clear this off. And we'll take it out and we'll work it by hand. Alright, let's try and work it out by hand here. So let me clean off. Just move this up here and move that up here. Alright, let's just move everything out of the way. Sugar and flour. I don't think this is gonna turn out at all. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I'll work it with my hands and maybe try it with the heat of my hands. I think this one's going to be a big fat fail. This is a shucksy doodle. We did something wrong and maybe the measurements were off. Because it seems like that scale is a little weird. It seems like it doesn't really mix very well. Or measure very well. Alright. Let's see if we can't... I don't even know if I can get it out of the... Should I put... Did I live in Tokyo? No, I didn't. Canadian Spider-Man. Seems like 2 recipes trashed with those weights. I think so. I don't think the scale is very good. Alright, what do I want to put? Put flour down first. I don't think it can come out of the bowl. We'll put some flour down, but what do I need to do to make it less thick? Put some water in it? Put some water maybe? Because it's way too thick. It's like way too thick. I think it might have way too much flour in it. Milk, put some more milk in there. Too much water in that mix. It has no water in it. It's just milk. Needs to be thick. Okay, it has to be thick. All right. I don't know if I can get it out of the... I don't think I can even get it out of the thing. It's glue, basically, at this point. Like I said, it's basically glue. But I'm also having to... It's this consistency. It is not a dough. It is a paste. So how do I turn it from being a paste into a dough? Like I said, I don't think I can even get it out of the bowl. Does it need more flour? I tried to melt the butter in there, or squeeze the butter in, and it just is moving the butter around. Like I said, I don't think I can even get it out of the thing. Should probably use a spoon or something. But I'm trying to use the spatula and it's just leaving it all in there. This is kind of the consistency it looked like before they put the butter in. So basically I'm just going to try and squeeze the butter around with my hands to spread it out. To try and incorporate it more. This is a terrible idea. Oh, this is a terrible idea. This is just going to glue itself to my counter. So I put the flour down. I'm never going to get this off the counter. So I put flour down and it just glued itself to the counter. Okay, I can't see what you guys are saying at all. Now what? Add a little bit of flour at a time. Add more flour. I can't even get into flour, so basically just stick it there and we'll just keep kneading with the flour. Just keep going. I'm kind of panicking now. I might need a shot. We might need a shot or something to loosen us up. It's ruining my counter. All right, what am I doing? What do I do? The flour on my hands. Well, my hands are already sticky. If I put the flour on my hands are this now. So if I put the flour on my hands, I'm just putting, like, I can't get it off of my hands to put flour on my hands. And it turned into that. Yes, it did. And I don't know how to fix it. It's like I can't get it off of my hands either. And I'm like freaking panicking here. Here, let's just put a lot more flour. Let's just go like a cup more flour in here. Because I did the damn sifty measury thing. Yeah. Because I did the stupid sifty measury thing. And I should not have. And I think that scale is off. So I don't know if I trust the measurements on that. Because just everything was so freaking off. Oh no, now it's all over the floor. Is that dough or flour? I don't know. Alright, I gotta get off the floor no matter what. Like I said. Alright. See, now it's going to be too dry because I don't want it to be a pizza dough. Here. Throw it back in and we'll reattach it and try and get this off of the counter. I don't know if it'll come off of the counter now. Alright, mix it some more. I gotta look at the chat in a second here. I'm just trying to clean up what I can. That looks more like a dough ball shape. Alright, that's better. I'm trying not to panic here, but it's like... And then it got all over the counter and dried. It's like, fuck. I'm gonna have to roll it out anyway, right? Let's see. So knead it, and it's gonna be like a super elasticy. Okay. Alright, let's look at it. Oof. Alright, that's better. It's still pretty thick though. It's still pretty thick, but we're gonna have to let it, I mean it's still pretty watery, but I think it's a lot better now. I just had to get it to the right texture. Alright. That's a lot better. Much better for bread. So now we're gonna have to, and once, I think you're going to let it knead a little longer here. I'm going to do that. Really squirt off some of this into the mix. Let me wash out a bowl here. I think we can salvage it. I think we can save it. I'm just going to let that knead for a little bit. That's what the stand mixer's for, right? That's what the mixer's for. We gotta let that rise for an hour, so. My tablet, don't get wet. I'm getting my tablet wet, damn it. No. Tablet. Don't get wet. Don't get wet. Please don't get wet. No, my tablet's getting wet. Okay. This is us. Here, we're mixing too much can overheat the mixer engine. Alright. We'll let it sit for a second. I just want to let it knead for a bit here. No, I want my recipe that I just had, not whatever next thing you're trying to send me. Garlic bread. Go back. Go back. Go back. Garlic bread and butter, garlic loaf. That's what we want. We also have to mix up some of the. We have to mix up garlic and stuff. So we're gonna let this rise in this bowl for an hour. So hopefully we'll still be streaming in an hour. God, we're still gonna be streaming in an hour. We're still gonna be streaming in an hour. I should have mixed this up beforehand, but I'm like, I really didn't plan on even running my counter. I did not plan on it, so I didn't plan on making that one too. If I fall, it's because there's flour all over the floor. So if I fall, should I put, I should put like an olive oil on this, right? I'll put an olive oil on it. It wants to go into a ball. Mix dough until doughy. Every flour absorbs liquid differently. So add up flour. All right. This is our bowl. We're going to be letting it rise in. It's pretty elasticy. It's pretty doughy. It's pretty elasticy, I think. It's pretty dough. I mean, it's not going to be super, I don't know. It's still really sticky. It's not like, it's still really, really sticky. Should I add more flour even? It's still super sticky. It's like a paste and not like a dough. Should I still go? Flour doesn't go on the floor. I know, well, it's not silly putty texture. So it should be silly putty texture, right? All right, I'm looking at it. They're kneading it. Let me see how dry their hands are once they're forming it. Okay, so they knead it. This is them kneading it after the butter. Enough kneading if dough is elastic. If it's elastic, so I think I need it some more. Let's knead it some more. It's not elastic yet. This might need more flour too. This probably needs flour. Of course, it probably needs flour. Come on. Yeah, because it's basically just sticking everywhere. So it probably does need more flour, doesn't it? It's probably just way too watery. What do you guys think? It's probably just too watery. I don't want it to be a pizza dough, though. That's the thing. It's going to be a bread. So, I don't know. it's just piling it around now. You still have to let it rise too. What are you guys saying? Need flour, need flour. The flour on hands. I would think that add flour to de-sticky it. Way too much rum on my part. Don't know we're streaming tonight. No worries. If the dough pulls the other dough, it's dry enough. Alright, it's not. It's just sticking to the sides. It's sticking to the sides. It's stirred enough, you're saying? I don't think it is. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, now it looks good. Now it's not sticking. Yeah, here we go. This is good. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. No, come on. Well, it's fine. We're done with that anyway. And now we can get to putting some olive oil on it. Form it into a ball. Well, it's better than it was. It's as good as it's going to get. I could probably knead it a little bit more. We could knead it a little bit more. Flour might have been the trick. I mean, it's still... It's almost biscuity, you know. This is probably good. We put it into a ball. It's a little elasticy. We don't want it too tough. I'll have it crumbly and pull aparty. So I want you to roll it into a ball. Sort of. Alright, now it's dough. I didn't have enough flour in it. That was the problem. Now it's kind of dough consistency. So we're going to let it rise with some olive oil. Should we do olive or vegetable? What do you guys say? Olive oil or vegetable oil? So let it rise. Because we're going to be doing garlic in it. Garlic butter. What do you think? Maybe a vegetable oil or no? Olive, you guys are saying? Olive. Okay. Everyone's saying olive oil. All right, now you just do a little olive oil in the bowl and then cover that. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Go this way. Not that much, but alright. It's a ball-like shape. Alright, we do that and you whoop, and then right, put that way, spin it around, coat it, flip it, spank it on the butt and smooth it over and ask for your money back, and then you cover it, which I don't have a tea towel, but I have plastic wrap. Alright, now in the meantime, we mix up the butter in a mixing bowl, which I do not have cleaned, and then we'll make one. Alright, now we're just going to cover that over with some plastic wrap and let that hang out, you know, near the stove. We'll put it near the stove. Put it near the stove. But not next to it, not on top of it. We gotta let that rise for an hour. Actually, 60 minutes. And then you roll it out, and then, what else do you do? Then you roll it out and you fill it with garlic butter and you roll it up and you stick it in a loaf. Maybe this one will turn out really good too. Who knows? I bet it will. Now that I'm thinking about it, it actually might. We're going to have to do dishes while it's like kind of hanging out, so we just got to let it rise for an hour, and then we're going to... We're basically doing double Swiss rolls. Only one's going to be a garlic bread one, and the other one is going to be a banana one. You want to see how our banana cream is doing? Let's see how our banana cream is doing in the meantime. What about Elon Musk? What's he doing? Do you have a barbecue buster to brush on the oil on the dough? I do, but it's fine. You can put it in the oven with the oven light on. Well, I don't want to put it in the oven. All right. What are you guys saying? Olive, especially if it's garlic bread. Okay. Yeah, it looks way better. I was like, oh no, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Okay, so we're doing the Tokyo banana. That's our banana. This is our dough. So we've got this kind of chilling We don't need the whisk anymore. We should probably start getting ready on the dishes here. I wanna. All right. Well, this is pretty much cooled. This one, I'm not gonna cut it any thinner. I don't think, because if we try and cut it thinner, it's going to be way too thin. But we will cut it down, and we're just gonna kind of roll them, and it's gonna get filled with banana. So that's one of the things we are going to do. Is we're going to cut and fill with nana. What do you think? Should we try and cut it on the thinner even? I don't think we could. I think it's supposed to be. Well, we did make it with egg. It's a sponge cake sort of thing. I mean, I can try and get it thinner. I can try and cut it down in the middle on the thin. But if I do, I'm probably going to fail. Well, we'll do it this way first. We'll do this way first. We'll do this way. And then we'll move it the other, and then we'll try it. We still have to see how our filling's doing also. How good our filling's doing. Oh, and the bowl of my stand mixer is a disaster. Oh, it's a disaster. I hope it doesn't glue on. Well, it's a stainless steel. I think so. All right, what are you guys saying? Try and cut it or no? Looks thin enough? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get it any thinner. I also don't think I've cooked it long enough, and I think it's now sticking to this. Why are you sticking to this? Ooh, it's good though. I'm probably supposed to put plastic wrap down. I mean, it's good. Do you think we can get it any thinner? This is actually live. It says 3 hours ago. Yeah, we've been live for 3 hours. Did it lose us? I don't think I can get it any thinner. Yeah, they'll just fall apart if I try. Alright, well, we're supposed to lay out plastic wrap and then try and fill them and roll them up. So, which is the thing we did not do. So, one plastic wrap, and they're just gonna turn into little banana rolls. Hopefully. We only had enough for 4 though. Hopefully the vanilla or the banana pudding is cool enough. I don't think it cooked enough. I don't think it's gonna set into like the pudding. So these are just gonna be a lot wetter and stickier, which is pretty much how I had them anyway at the Japanese grocery store, because they make these, but they make them like pre-made. They don't bake them fresh there, I don't think. Also, it didn't really look like a banana, so we're going the one extra step to make it kind of look like a banana a little bit. This one isn't going to. See how our filling is doing. I'm sure it's super liquidy. Oh, it's super liquidy. This didn't set up right. I feel like it's been kind of weird today, but I can show. Yeah, this is just liquid. This isn't cream at all. Like it says, Mountain Time Zone. You know what? Now that's cooler though. I'm gonna stick it in the freezer. We'll just pipe it in frozen. That's what we'll have to do. And we'll just let these kind of chill out here. They're too sticky. They're just sticking to everything. So, dishes with Mecca now. Now we'll try and get everything put in the dishwasher at the very least. The cream didn't thicken enough, probably because we didn't cook it enough. What else did we do wrong? We're still, so next time we'll know kind of how this turns out, right? Just a little bit. Freezer will help. So a shot of vodka. $20 and we'll do a shot. But I have tequila. I don't have vodka. For $20, we will definitely take a shot. That's kind of the cooking stream chat game that we do. Keep us sane and calm. On cooking streams. On cooking streams. Oh, Lord. What are the things we do to keep us sane? Blah. This is with Mecca is better than woke content. Well, I'm just trying to get everything in the dishwasher before I start doing the next thing, which will be mixing up the garlic butter to put inside that dough that will be rising for the next 50 minutes. Did the 20 the other day because you sounded like you wanted one anyway. I do want one. Oh, I need one. Holy shit, I need one tonight. I need one tonight for sure. Mostly because like everything is failing miserably that we're doing on these. There's like every like everything is failing. I don't know if I need this. I probably don't. I'll probably just put it on. Okay. You ordered? I did. I earned one. Oh. It's been fun, but it's been kind of stressful because like everything is just failing. That pudding never set. It's going to be super runny no matter what. So I'm just going to have it frozen and then just keep those in the fridge or in the freezer. Which I think I'll be fine to keep them in the freezer, but next time I'll just put banana pudding in there and they'll be even better. Every spoon in my kitchen is in my sink right now. Because every time we were like, and we need a spoon for this. Oh, no, we need a spoon for that. Let's spoon this in. Let's spoon that in. So, like, every spoon in my kitchen is I still kind of wish I would have put the mashed banana in there, maybe just for the texture. Oh, well. It was worth it. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be good. It just would have been a little bit better with a little more banana. Just with that texture. It might not have cooked though. It may have had too much mashed banana in it anyway to cook. I probably just didn't get it up to heat quick enough, I think. Because I've never done like a pudding from scratch before. Which is cool, you know, it's an interesting thing to try when you're. I may have whisked the eggs too much. That's someone new to get next time. You get it, yeah. Well, you might get it right the next time. I think this I want to wash my hand. Well, you learn from the mistakes that you make, and you learn that like. You learn what a little tweak and twist that you need to do. Like every time is a little different, right? Every especially if you're doing like dough and stuff. Like if you're doing dough, you tend to kind of learn how the dough feels, you know? Oh, I might have to actually plug in my phone here if we're going another hour. If we're going the whole hour for the garlic bread too. It's already 10. I might just do that off camera. What do you guys think? Should we stay live? Should we just stay live? Just eat some THC and it all becomes a masterpiece. Right. Well, that's what you need in the first place for all this. All right, we're going to be mixing up the garlic butter, I think in that one. In that one. Let's try that one. Probably bigger. Let's do the bigger. Just rinse this one out. That one I'm going to wash the hand. This is my spoon. That's the one I was looking for. So I also have to wash my hand. Okay, wash the hand. Things are washing now. This is gonna smell eggy instead of like garlic. I had the egg stuff in it. Oh, go 620! You just say you want one. Let's go then. Make it worth your. Make it worth it to you, gorgeous harpy. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right. 1 second. Let's get this soaking in here. Let's get this washed out. Let me do a shot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My tablet is like wet. It's got flour all over it. It's got Alright, I'm gonna finish washing this one out real quick. Because we're gonna be mixing the garlic butter in this once we get it. Just want to finish this one up. This is one we'll be using. We're gonna use this spoon. This is the spoon we're using as well. And then I gotta wash that out by hand because that's. I could probably. I mean, it's stainless steel. It can probably go in the dishwasher, can't it? Probably. I would assume. I should throw those eggy things in the fridge too while we're letting that freeze up for. We'll probably let that freeze up for a half an hour. While this is right. Well, that's rising, so. Tablet's been through the wars. Yeah, I've had that tablet for a while. I've had it for a while now. Pizza pop. It's not going to be pizza. It's going to be a garlic bread. Is what we're doing. What we're doing here. Okay, he's there. Oh, no. I'm glad this is stainless steel. But I got to scrape that off. I got to scrape that. Shot time. Shot time. Oh, we also need more Mountain Dew for... No, this was not. That was the cup for the... something else. We still need more Mountain Dew. Okay. Shot time. We're gonna find it. Nice to see Rob on the High Council. So we didn't know where Tom was for the longest time, and it's like, oh, do you want Jesse to hop on? Do you want Rob to hop on? And it's like, because Tom was sleeping. Ghost is very drunk and can't digest. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Here, I guess we're gonna wrap these up. Should we wrap these up and stick them in the fridge, or just let them chill here? We'll let them chill there. We'll let them chill. Okay. Shot. I need more Mountain Dew. Holy shit. Oh, Lord. Should we finish it? Oh. We should probably finish it. Let me get more Mountain Dew and we'll finish it. Now I'm like really wanting garlic bread. Like really good. We'll finish it. I should take a gummy here in a minute. My back is starting to hurt, which is the bad part about standing and baking and doing kitchen-y things. We're not even halfway done. I gotta find my loaf pan too. What's the other part of this recipe is once you get it, it goes in a loaf pan and you chop it up like cinnamon rolls and then you just pull it apart. So it's gonna be like a biscuit. So that's the part of the recipe that we'll be doing later. We will be doing in a minute. Oh, everything's gonna be piled up. I gotta put everything away now. Shot. The rest of the shot. Here's the rest of the shot for everybody who donated up to 60 today. Great. Get a seat. It's on the other side. It's on the other side. It's too high up. Second episode of Resident Alien tonight or tomorrow? Do you guys remember? Whew. Also, that is terrible. Oh, it's awful. It's horrendous. Oh. Now we got to do the dishes of this. Of the stand mixer. Come on. Undo. There. It just comes up. It's open. It's so wet, this door. Works on more than one level. What does? What works on more than one level? Do it! Oh, Mountain Dew. Just need the Mountain Dew a little bit. Different tequila. No, it's the same bottle. I've just been drinking a little teeny sip every time we do a stream. Whew. But I am feeling that one for some reason. Because I think that's on an empty stomach now. Oh, so I have a Kurtzman video coming up tomorrow that I made Rob edit for me so I could make banana cakey things and garlic bread. Tomorrow, he says. He says tomorrow. Yeah, so I have a Kurtzman video coming. And then we're kind of writing another little TV pilot-y bit. TV little bit Oh, did you guys like my Batman video today? That was one take, no editing, and I did everything on my Stream Deck like the old days. I didn't add anything. I didn't pop up anything. I'm like, you know what? I just want to have a few videos go up with, you know, that are just topical. Because that's the thing with like the Batman and stuff. It's like once it's, you know, I didn't want to wait on it with the season renewal because by the time you get it edited and all this stuff, then it would be over. Then it would be like everybody knows. So did I review this week? Yeah, I did. Oh, JPRH, thank you so much, Himeka. I missed the one. I missed that you were on tonight. Love the cooking. I finished the Cuervo. Cheers to you. Well, I'll do another one. We'll do it. We'll grab another one. And thank you so much, JRPH1. I hope I'm saying it right. It's because it scrolled. It scrolled right off. Here, we'll do another. Grab another. Which means it's over here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Still a little in there, too. Wait, Sci-Fi dropped a new episode tonight. Did it? Is it out? Is it out? Well, we can't watch it now. I gotta let my dough rise for an hour. Resident Alien episode 2 was on tonight. Alright, we'll watch it tomorrow, Rob. We'll watch it tomorrow when I get up. I'll make a point to get up, and then I'll just review the first 2 episodes together. Because I missed reviewing them. No headaches. I shouldn't be getting a headache now. I don't drink enough to get a headache. I just get a little shot. All right, this is for the 1999. Thank you so much. All right, I gotta drink it though. I think everybody's probably moving on to a different stream because we're freezing the banana stuff. I have not drank this much in a long time, so. Sci-Fi won't show it until February 6th for episode 2. I thought episode 2 is tonight. It's not yet online. Okay. We'll watch it tomorrow. Well, my back hurts because I have bad posture, I think. And I'm standing. And I was in a car wreck there where a guy just smashed into me. Another stream, Morbid and Shannon were donating like crazy. Hey! If you want to get me completely smashed and hammered, that's a great way to do it. I think I'm getting there because I don't have any food in my stomach because we've been just cooking all night. Maybe I'll make a mango smoothie or something while we're waiting. No, usually I'm not standing up this much. That's the thing. I think it's just because I normally I'm sitting at my desk and I haven't been as physically active as I want to be. So, and I have not done my boxing game in a while, and I should be. But I just who has time? I gotta make time to do it. I gotta find time to do that at least 3 times a week. It was actually really fun. Fitness boxing game. Wii Fitness Boxing. It's not Wii Fitness Boxing. It's on Switch. It's Fitness Boxing on Switch. Yeah, they got a new one that's there's really no difference. I think the new one just has a little better hit detection and a little better graphics. I grabbed that for $40 at Walmart. I played it a little bit. I'll play it some more though. I haven't played it that much. I'm just washing dishes. Thanks for just hanging out with me washing dishes, guys. It really means a lot. You guys are entertained by mundane house chores, or at least you're feeling less lonely doing mundane house chores. But I'm doing them too. Alongside of you. Ooh, it's on sci-fi.com. Oh, sweet. Well, do you have sci-fi.com, or you have to have it with your login? If you stream it to me, will we get a copyright claim if we watch? Well, I can't really pay attention to it anyway right now. I'm still waiting for my bread to rise. It's been sitting here for 38 minutes. Doesn't look like it's rising. Doesn't look like it's rising at all. It's on sci-fi.com. Okay. Well, yeah, but can you watch sci-fi.com without having an internet or without having, not the internet, without having, cable? Is what I'm asking. Because I know you have your cable hookup that we've been watching stuff on. But I didn't ask you last time. Hello, Matthew Hooker! Cocaine hippos. Are they cute? The cocaine hippos? The hippo rehab? Wasn't that cute? I mean, it's not supposed to be cute, I don't think, but I thought it was really cute. That was adorable. Did you get used to the dough? Yeah, we did. We measured it, so hopefully the measurements were good enough. Hopefully the measurements worked out okay. Come on. Scrape, scrub. Don't want to ruin my apartment counter because it's not like a counter. It's freaking just whatever countertop, cheapo countertop material that they put in apartments. Or on the cheapo, on the cheap. Because not everybody have the privilege to be, Kathleen fucking Kennedy or one of these other assholes. Should I bend my dough hook? Is it supposed to look like that? It probably is. I don't think it would bend it. No login on your end. Okay. Not sure if your yeast... What? I'm sure if your yeast, then proof it first. Add it to warm water with the sugar. Oh, it's too late now. It's too late to do that. We've already mixed the dough. And we're not doing it again. I followed the recipe exactly. So if the recipe sucks, we're going to do it as the recipe says. Because 9 times out of 10, it's when I go off recipe is when it fucks up. So we're doing it exactly as the recipe calls for. And if that recipe doesn't work, we find one that does. So, is it bent? I don't know if it is bent. Is it supposed to look like this? I don't know. It's probably supposed to be like that. Dough's been left out warm. It's next to the stove. It's next to the oven. It's not on the oven, but rather than on the oven, let it rise. It's not rising any, but it's only been rising for a half an hour. This one says to go for an hour. It's only been going for a half an hour. Hello, Zikarat! Did you see my countertop? At the end, let's see. A 2x4 nail to the end of the linoleum lap on the other side. Nail to the linoleum. 2x4. See, well, that's how... God, we had an apartment in Wisconsin. It was kind of that bad. Where we didn't really have... It was better than nothing, but, You get appreciative of a dishwasher? You get appreciative of a dishwasher. JPRPH, are you using your new Clippy Lighty thingy? I'm using the Clippy Light, but we went to the old tripod. Because the Clippy Light tripod was just, my phone was too heavy and it kept falling. And it kept kind of getting wobbly. So we're just using the Clippy Light as an extra light in the kitchen. And thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Duct tape. I don't want to duct tape my phone right now. That would be a bad idea. Is Baby Yoda supervising? He's in the other room where I won't break him. He's in the other room safe, where he will not get hurt or bent or broken or in the way or abused in any way. Hopefully, anyway. And he's in the other room. We gotta start cleaning this stuff out. Oh, well, I guess we could use the vegetable chopper since we're done. We're done with this and we got like a half an hour to wait. You want to chop some veggies while we're here? That was one of the other things I wanted to do, was chop all my veggies up, like my little baby carrots and my little radishes. You haven't abused your Yoda Bob. Don't hurt the baby. Don't hurt the baby Yodas. They're cute. And they want snackies. Then we gotta make the garlic butter stuff for the inside too. That's the other thing. We got flour on the floor and it feels like I'm going to get it all over me. It's like I'm getting it all over. Alright. Radishes and baby carrots. So we have to chop. I'm like, you know what? I gotta do this. I gotta do this anyway. We'll do it on stream. We'll do it on stream. Is the veg for Baby Yoda? No. No. We gotta wash these too. Radishes. I don't think he'd eat it. I'll put these on salads. So I need to make more salads lately. Alright. Radish. Now I'm gonna wash them and cut them. So let's wash them real quick. I wash them and I chop them up in the food shreddy. The food shreddy. Baby Yoda prefers. No, he doesn't. Does he prefer Frog Guys? Yeah, I think he eats anything. He just likes snackies and chicken nuggies and Popeye's chimkin sandwiches. He likes the spicy ones. They're the best. Baby Yoda loves spicy chimkin sandwiches because he's just like his daddy, I guess. He loves the spicy chimkin sandwiches. I don't think that bread's gonna rise. That bread's not gonna rise. We're gonna be sitting here and it's like, nope, nope, nope. Not gonna rise. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna rise. I should be cutting these on a cutting board, shouldn't I? Instead of like in my hand. It's gonna cut board out. We'll cut them on a cutting board. I don't think you guys can see, but we're just gonna. Yeah, you can. If we do that. Cutting board, it's on the sink. Don't do this, by the way. Don't balance your cutting board on the sink. If you're like me and are clumsy, you don't want to do that. So these are just gonna go in whole once we get them chopped off here. I'm gonna dry them off a little too. Just popping the top off. So these and baby carrots and spinach and bell pepper, and then I'll put like a chicken strip on top of that, a fried chicken strip, because then you don't need a whole lot. Then you don't need like a whole lot of fried chicken, and you're getting a lot of food. You can have like a huge plate of salad, and it's basically just all vegetables. It's all like radishes and carrots, and pretty much everything, and bell pepper, just a raw green bell pepper. And that's what I've been dieting with when I'm still kind of in the mood for junk food, because I don't think it's diet food. I think it's actually just good enough to be real food. I'm not somebody who hates salads, but you just gotta put the right stuff on it, you know? You gotta do them the right way. So this will be like, I'll stick this in a bag and I'll just dump it on salads all throughout the week. And then you can put them on like, chop up a few pieces of turkey or something, or ham. Stick that in a salad with this too. This one. How you guys doing in chat? I think my chat froze. My chat froze. The rise of what? What are we doing? Rise of what? Bloodwalker? I don't think we're there. I don't think we're there yet. I don't know what that means. Just watching you cut food, okay? Well, it's radish. Seriously, you put this in a bowl and you stick this with some carrots And then, or I just put it in a bag with the little baby carrots. You know, the baby carrots, like the guy says, like Z Frank says. Z Frank. You guys watch him? He's the guy who does the koalas in the rain thing. Yeah, radishes are actually pretty good. Gotta hit the hay. Well, thanks for being here, Matt G. I'm just waiting for my bread to rise. I don't think it's going to, but we're gonna give it a whole hour just in case, and then we're gonna see what happens. So I might need a bigger bowl. We need a bigger bowl than that. Because once these start getting all slices. Alright. We're doing the grape one instead of that because it's just easier. Oh, we should have done slice. Why don't we do slice? Well, we'll have one that's grated. We should have done slice. We'll have a couple that are grated. Grated radish. Smells good though. We'll do some slices too. Here, pop that out. Instead of having them sliced like that, we want the slicer attachment. We didn't use the right attachment. Silly us. We didn't use the right attachment. Now I gotta find the right attachment. Is it in the stand mixer still? It might actually be in the slicer. The one I never use, right? Yeah, it's the one we never use. The slicer-rooney. The slicer-rooney. That's the one we don't use. So, 10. Now it's better. Just drop them in the hopper. There you go. Look at that. 2 seconds. Well, now we got some grated and some sliced. That took like 2 seconds. Look how perfect that was. 2 seconds. And now the baby carrots. We don't even have to do the whole bag. We can just do some of them. Right? Wish I had one of those. I can chop fast, but I don't want to, right? You never tried baby carrots? You never tried them, or you never tried radishes? Because, like, radishes are good. So are baby carrots. Like, baby carrots are just... What? They're just cut down to this, right? They're just pre-cut and pre-peeled and pre-everything. No, don't go in the thing. Go in the hopper. Go in the chopper in the hopper. So now we're just going to slice a bunch of them. Probably easier with full-size carrots, to be perfectly honest. Probably way easier with like full-size carrots. I just kind of want to do a 1-to-1 ratio. Do a few more. Why do fresh carrots smell like the airport for some reason? And like fresh radishes and carrots. This is how the airport smells. I don't know why that is. Maybe do a few more carrots. Do a few more. Just a handful. Maybe do a 2-to-1. What do you guys think? This is playing with our kitchen appliances. Because it's fun. So now this is just going to be used for salads throughout the week. Like lunches and stuff. Wooch! Except for this one. Except for that one. Now I gotta wash this out. Yay! Because I haven't spent enough time in airports. I don't know. It's just something weird about the way an airport smells. It kind of just smells like fresh cut vegetables, I guess. I don't know. Alright, now I just toss that around and knock out the rest of it and not slice our fingers, hopefully. Alright. Alright. Oh, that dough's rising. I don't think the dough is rising. Okay, now I just have the munchies for carrots. Now. Well, Sammy these days smells like disinfectant. You know that's true. Okay, so one of the things I do is I put the paper towel in the bag. Does the spread smell yeasty? Not yet. It's just kind of sitting there. We still have 22 minutes though. So we have enough time to pile these in the bag, and this is what we'll be eating on for the next week or two for salads. This is one of those things that you can't just buy pre-cut. Just a radish and carrot blend. Really. I don't think you can. What do you guys think? Raw broccoli is blah. Yeah, raw broccoli is blah. It is. That's hard to say. Or maybe it's the tequila. Maybe we need another shot. I think we might need another shot. Did you guys see Lord of the Rings is going into IMAX now? And isn't it sad that my first thought is I do not want to sit through Lord of the Rings? Here's where you just cancel me. I don't want to sit through Lord of the Rings. I'm sorry. But I really don't. But you can't make me. Please don't make me. I don't wanna. I do wanna. Do not want. And now we gotta wash that. And the cutting board. And there we go. Will you watch it, Mecca? Will I watch what? No. God, no. Absolutely not. Please don't make me. Please do not make me. It's like, I can see why people like them, but I also know that my taste is more like, you know, give me an Eddie Deason movie that was made for $2,700, you know? That's more my taste. We might need flour. We'll leave the flour out. We won't need the sugar. We might need the flour, though. We roll this out. Also, we're going to kill the lighting. We put that away. No, we're not. Okay, good. All right. She got a lot of replies. Who got a lot of replies? Who, what, me? Add cheese to anything. Oh, we like cheese. Cheese is good. Absolutely add cheese to anything. Pretty much. So we're gonna make a garlic bread now, but we gotta mince up the garlic for the rest of it. And we got about 19 minutes for that to rise, and it's not rising. I don't think it's rising. I don't think it's going to rise. I think we're just gonna have a big mess on our hands, just like this and that and everything else. We're gonna have a mess, but that's okay. So we can make up the garlic now, or we can try and see how our cream is doing. We need to see how our cream's doing, maybe. We put it in the freezer. So we put our cream in the freezer. How's it? It's still super liquidy. It's kind of freezing at the tip. It's frozen at the tip. Damn it. It's frozen at the tip, but it's like super liquidy everywhere else. I don't want it frozen. I don't want it frozen or clumpy. We'll just kind of smush it around. We'll smush it around. Just the tip. What are you saying? The message in the video needs to be heard by everyone, Jim J. What message in what video? Who got a lot of replies? What message in what video? What are you talking about? Smush it. We're going to smush it, and we're going to put it back in the freezer a little bit more. We're going to put it back in the freezer. It's kind of freezing up. What's fake woke? I don't pretend to be fake woke. I don't pretend to be woke at all. I am very much aware that woke is a mental condition. Tom McDonald. I have no idea who Tom McDonald is. Sorry. Sorry. I have not seen it. A rapper comedian. Okay. See, I didn't know anything about rap. That was always the one that, like, never really made a whole lot of sense to me, you know? Just switch to mobile. Well, thanks for being... Oh, let me... That reminds me. I need to grab my... Let me grab the charger. Because the battery's going to be running out. Like, I can stream for about 4 hours, give or take. Give or take. So we're gonna plug in right about now. We're at 27%, and we were at about 100 when we started. All right. So now we start putting away this mess from shredding our others. See, I kind of like doing stuff like this in the kitchen. Like, I like shredding my own cheese. I like I like making my own stuff as much as I can. And, you know, obviously there's going to be some things that, like, I'm not capable of making, but, you know. We're going to let that freeze up a little bit more. It's getting crazy. You can walk a dog on leash after curfew, but you can't walk your spouse on her lawful leash. I don't know. Why can't you? I mean, just because you don't want to, or? What's that? You get some time off camera? I never get time off camera. You get time off camera later your chance. Yeah, I don't know. I think rap never hit with me 20, 30 years ago. Just because, I don't know. It just never clicked with me. Because it's rap, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna watch this one too because I started shredding the wrong thing. The COVID concentration camps now. Kinda, yeah, a little bit. Well, what was it? I was listening to Woah, and they were saying that, the COVID is down 40-some%? Is that true? Or the COVID's down 40-some%? It just mysteriously vanished? No, or a lot of it did? Due to who knows what's? Maybe people just aren't testing anymore. I don't know. What do you guys think? The message videos were no, just tell me the message. Go ahead and spoil it, because now, I mean, like, no matter what, it's built up so much that it's not going to be nearly as, I think, impressive now. Now that it's built up so much. Two, 3 weeks of quarantine coming off a plane, and you foot the bill, they say. Thinking it's a few K. What do you mean it's a few K? It's not that simple. I'm sure I won't get it anyway. Especially if I'm annoyed by rap to try and get it. I'm sure I won't get it. I'm one of those people that, like, I kind of need to come to something on my own. Instead of, like, having people suggest stuff anyway. Because I don't know. I'm aware I have such unique taste anyway. I certainly don't want to sit there and listen to a rap trying to explain. That's just me. Like, ugh. I don't want to listen to anything preachy. Expand my mind. I don't want to listen to preachy though. That's the thing. I don't like preachy entertainment. I don't like preachy, messagey shit. I want my entertainment to be entertaining. You know. If you're awful at singing and rapping, cover. I think we're alone now. Only Tiffany's version. Can you drop a link in the chat? It'll probably delete it. It'd probably delete it. Not creepy or grossly. What do you mean not creepy or grossly? I don't get it. For me, it's just like I don't care. I just don't care that much. Alright. Garbage disposal time. Garbage disposal time. This bowl is probably not even that dirty, but I'll wash it anyway. I don't know where to put it. Oh no. Like there. There. Put it there. Why not? You're going to bed. We'll watch Resident Evil tomorrow. We will. I'm still waiting for that dough to rise. It's got 12 more minutes. I don't think it's gonna rise. Mostly biz on everybody. A what? Mostly a biz on everybody. I don't know what a biz on everybody means. See, this is what happens when people like always recommend those epic rap battles and shit, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't like rap. Oh, but this is so good. Not really. No, it's not. It's really not that great. Sorry if you think so, but yeah, I'm not a fan of the epic rap battles either. Diss on everybody. I don't really like diss comedy anyway. If you use the word diss to describe slamming somebody or being disrespectful to them, then I'm sure it's too ghetto for me to like. Or be allowed to listen to in the first place. So we'll just say it like that. Like an epic rap battle or something. I also don't really like those. So. Epic rap battles feel outdated. I never liked rap. That's the thing. It's like no matter what you do, I still never liked rap. So it's like you're still trying to listen to something that I'm just not going to enjoy because of the genre. But then again, I kind of like music where you kind of sing, or I don't know, depending. Eminem gets super over. I never liked Eminem either, because I never liked rap. That's the thing. I just was not. Because what was rap when I was a kid? You had like Vanilla Ice and MC Hammer. So you had that shit, and you had like Run DMC was just coming up with Aerosmith, and well, I'm not an Aerosmith fan either, so I don't know how I feel about that. That was an acquired taste. Like classical music. Well, classical music at least has music to it. Classical music at least has, instruments that people play. Like I'd much rather listen to. Well, pretty much a lot of the weird music I listen to will have like a lot of classical influence. There's a new Edgar Wright movie. He made a movie on Sparks, one of the best bands out there that you probably never heard of, and they have a lot of classical sort of influence. So. You don't like rap, you like this one. No, I won't. I mean, you can't just tell me I'm going to like something. Especially if I say I don't like rap. It's like somebody telling me, oh, it's just like Dune, you're going to love it. Well, I fucking hate Dune. So I also am not somebody who likes anything pushed on them, and I don't like messagey, preachy things. I really, really don't. So, no matter what your message is, I really don't care. Rap in the 90s. I hated 90s rap. Oh, that was what they had, that fucking noise that they used in everything. That it kind of like, it was like a sort of noise. I hated it. Oh, I hated rap in the 90s. I just hate rap. I just don't like rap. I just don't like rap, and there's nothing you're going to do to get me to like it because it's a bad genre. It's not fun. It's not interesting. Somebody says they don't like polka. How do you see? Polka is way more music than rap. Like, polka at least has music in it. Like, polka at least has people playing things and not just talking annoyingly in rhythm. Rap is just people talking in an annoying manner. It sounds good, you like it. Well, I love a lot of, like, I listened to Bulgarian folk music before I listened to rap. Alright, so what do we do? Cover and lead proof for an hour. It's kind of proofing for an hour. In the meantime, butter garlic filling. Alright, so 1/2 cup of butter. 1.5 tablespoons of garlic. Okay, let's go back. How much butter? A lot of butter. We're not gonna waste it. Alright, we're doing the butter garlic filling. 1/2 cup of softened unsalted butter, which I did not leave out. I should have left it out. Oh well, we'll just. How much is a 1/2 cup? Is it like a whole stick? It's not a whole stick, is it? 1 stick is a 1/2 cup. Okay, 1 whole stick is a 1/2 cup. 1/2 cup of unsalted butter. So we'll go ahead and soften it in the microwave. I suppose. Must be a Weird Al fan. I've seen Weird Al like 4 times in concert, maybe, give or take. 3 or 4 times. I've watched a reaction video of people who didn't like it and watched it and changed their mind. Yes, I push it because it's worth it. I'm not gonna watch it. Like, the more people, this is how I ended up fucking hating. This is like, if I said no means no. Come on, just back off. This is how I ended up hating Farscape, is because people just kept pressuring me. And if I'm already annoyed saying no, I don't want to fucking watch it, that's it. I'm not going to watch it. I'm just not. And this is how people ruin Farscape too. Alright, softened unsalted butter. It's not that, I don't want to warm it up too much. Murray Fury, Australian, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. You all these rap listeners, I don't know where they came from. Thank you so much, Murray Fury. But yeah, people really ruined Farscape for me because I'm like, yes, but I'm annoyed that I have to watch this thing when I don't want to. Well, that's the big problem. That's the biggest problem I have. Alright, softened butter. I didn't want it melted. Well, it's going to be almost melted now. Alright. Butter. It's pretty much melted now. Shit. That's alright. It'll be fine. I'm putting real garlic in here too. Real garlic. The dough's kind of proofing. It's kind of sitting there. It kind of looks like it's sort of doing its thing. Yeah, also, if they're rapping about politics, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, so I won't even get it. Like, that's the other thing. Oh, they're taking shots at everybody who I've never heard of. Like, that's the other thing. It's like people always assume I know the shit that they're talking about. It's like, I don't follow politics that much. As much as I can avoid it anyway. I don't know if I need any more of this. Alright. 1 cup of softened, unsalted. Well, I'm putting salted because I think it needs it. Oh, go 620. Thank you so much. I'll have a drink, Harpy. You sound too sober. I think so. All right, we'll get it. If you listen to rap through a toilet paper tube, would you like it then? No, I wouldn't. All right, let's do it. Shots. All right. Someday she will see it. No, I won't. Like rappers bash on stuff. Hey, if I don't have to listen to that shit, they can do whatever they want. But I am not a rap fan. I find it to be annoying. It's like Dune or Blade Runner. I hate those also. All right. Come on. Don't want to slosh it everywhere. Don't slosh it. You can't drink or use sharp knives. Not both. We're not using sharp knives right now. Not right now anyway. I can't even get the freaking thing open. I mean, worry about that. Holy shit. Woo. All right. That's the butter. How much? I used full salt butter. All right. 1.5 tablespoons of minced garlic. So I need like my tablespoon thing. I will use the halfie. I don't know how much. I don't know if that's gonna be a lot of garlic, isn't it? A lot of garlic. I don't want a whole shit ton of garlic in there. I think one of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put. Well, it's gonna be for the whole roll or whole loaf of bread, right? Well, we'll put it in this thing before because we can measure it then. All right. A fork for the garlic. 56 watching, 150 thumbs up is a strange stat. I know, it's because they tune in and then they leave. And then they tune in and then they leave, so that's why. That's because we've been live 4 hours and they watch for about 5 or 10 minutes and then they go off to bed or to wherever they go. Or another stream. I mean, other people might be streaming right now. So that's why the stat is like that. You got a problem with it? You're going to go and tattle? Or do I have to go in and pull out my, here's how much, and now here's how long people view it. Or are you going to fucking, no, seriously, because that's how long people actually view stuff for. Is about 5 or 10 minutes, and then they go off to the next thing, or the next thing. And if you have a problem with that, then I don't know, maybe go and tell Team YouTube that they're completely burying the channel and that people leave after, you know. I don't know how much garlic I want to put in this. Holy shit. Well, I'll do, it wants 1.5 tablespoons. I'm at 3 cloves, and that's already a half a tablespoon. Maybe I'll do 1 tablespoon. Hello. Okay, that's a half a tablespoon. That's a half so far. Yes. Stop. Oh, it's proofed. It has proofed a little bit. It has proofed. All right. How garlicky does this smell? I'll smell it and see if we want more. I don't know. Can't tell. It smells like eggs. It doesn't smell like garlic butter. I'll keep going. Another half. See, I don't want to put too much on. Everyone's complaining about low views this week. I think they're not recording views properly. They're not. Oh, that's the other thing. They're not recording the views properly. They're not. Like, I told Team YouTube, I'm like, you guys aren't even giving my viewers. No. You guys aren't even putting my stuff into the viewers, into the sub feed. It's like my viewers aren't even seeing this. They have no idea I'm making videos. They haven't seen me make videos in months. Can you fix this? And they're like, make sure their bells are clicked. Their bells are clicked. Could you stop blaming my viewers for 1 minute? Oh, we'll make sure look at this form letter about how the bells are clicked. Yes, I know. Their bells are clicked. They don't see them in their sub feeds at all. At all anymore. Can you help with that, Team YouTube? Or are you just gonna tell me to blame my viewers again? Because it's getting a little old when you tell me to blame my viewers when it's not their fault. You should just be giving them my content. You should just be giving them my content. But yeah, so people go to bed after a while because it's also, 11 o'clock at night. And I started when people in the UK were still up, so. So that's where we're at. We're smushing garlic into the butter. Hopefully. It still smells eggy. This doesn't even smell garlicky right now. It's like I almost want to use... Here's our garlic. Our garlic butter. When I got here 3 hours, I only noticed when I opened another video. When I got here 3 hours in. Team YouTube does that on purpose. They do that to YouTubers they don't like, almost like a shadow ban. Well, I told them don't shadow ban me. I told them that's not the issue. The notifications aren't the issue. The issue is my viewers do not get the content. And I keep telling them that. I'm like, that's not the issue, people. It's buttery. More garlic. Do one more. Just one or two more cloves. Just 2 more. I don't want to be like so garlicky that we can't stomach it. It's gonna cook though. It's gonna be for the whole. All right. Is this stuck? It's stuck. Come on. Freaking garlic. Well, that one got stuck. I don't like how my garlic press comes apart like that, but I also don't like how it's all of a sudden jammed or stuck or something. Why are you not pressing? Well, I guess that's all the garlic we're going to use. Maybe we'll throw a little garlic salt in there for good measure. Never used the real whole fresh garlic in garlic bread before. I always use the crappy stuff, so. Use some garlic salt. I usually just use the garlic salt, actually, to be perfectly honest. Use that stuff. I want parsley, too. And then I use Parmesan cheese. I don't have any mozzarella. Oh no, I don't have any mozzarella for it. Damn it, why am I doing garlic bread? You gotta do cooking by the book. As much as you can, anyway. What else was I gonna put in there? Oh, it wants parsley. How much parsley? I don't have fresh parsley. Minced garlic. 1 tablespoon of parsley. Alright, so like 2 of these. I don't think this is going to turn out very well. I don't think I like the way this garlic smells. Sorry. Or the parsley even. I think we just wasted a whole stick of butter. Oh well. Alright, it says punch the dough down and knead it and all this stuff. Here. We gotta clean that off. And then we're rolling out the dough and rolling it. I gotta get my dough roller. Holy shit. Well, here's our garlic and... I don't know if I like the way it smells. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just garlic bread. What can go wrong, right? You just stay there. Here is this. Just this whole garlic has a weird taste to it, I think. That's my issue. The whole garlic is tasting. It's like bitter almost. It's a piece of cake to bake the banana. You know what? The banana cake, we're still We're still, oh, we gotta check the filling. It's freezing. It's free. We don't want the tip to freeze up too much, but we want it to be a little bit more frozen than this. And the back side. I'm gonna be a little more frozen than this. You got a what? You got a what? You got a little rise. It's plumped up. It wasn't going to go double in just an hour. Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, this is the filling. It's freezing a little. Not much, though. It's freezing a little. Okay. My drink over here. Some flour down. It's supposed to be a pull-apart banana. Or not banana. Pull-apart. It doesn't say to flour your counter. That's the thing. It does not say to do that. It says to roll it out into like a rectangle. So we're going to roll it out into a rectangle. We're going to punch it out, roll it out into a rectangle, hopefully. Then we fill it. I should have used my regular garlic butter. You know what? I still might. I think I might put some cheese in there. Punch it. I don't think it... Well, it kind of grows. Punch it down. You want to roll it out. It's kind of bready. It's kind of bready. All right. And you want to roll it into a rectangle, it says, and I did not put flour on the rolling pin. They're not putting flour on the rolling pin in the recipe. Did they put sugar in there? They might have put sugar in the garlic stuff. Alright, then I might need to put sugar in there. Yes, flour the counter in the pan. That's what we're doing. Okay, meanwhile, in the meantime, butter garlic filling. 1/2 cup softened butter. A lot of garlic. Parsley. Okay. I did not see sugar. Well, where did I see sugar? Who knows? 1 teaspoon of sugar. It wants sugar. That's so weird. It wants a teaspoon of sugar in the garlic butter. All right, we'll put a teaspoon of sugar. Maybe that's the ingredient that we didn't get. A teaspoon of sugar. I'm like, this tastes weird. Why does it want a teaspoon of sugar though? That's so odd. A teaspoon of sugar. What? A teaspoon of sugar. I'm like, that's so weird. I'll do it. Maybe because the garlic's not sweet. That smells better. It does smell better. It smells way better. Okay. Okay, set that aside. It's setting aside. In the meantime, the dough we've pushed it, we pulled it, now we gotta roll it, right? So take it and roll it out into a rectangle. Well, I'm trying. Into a rectangle. Thickness is approximately 5 millimeters. Kind of a rectangle, sorta. And you're gonna go this way. So you gotta put it pretty thin, because then you're gonna roll it up. You're gonna roll it up and put the garlic butter in there. I don't know why I want sugar. I'm just reading my thing. Have my $20 shot, Harvey. Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss it? I'm sorry. Ghost 620, because shots. We'll get one. 1 second. I'm still rolling. 1 second. We'll do a shot. Actually, I'm gonna have to have a little break while we're gonna bake this dough too. It needs to be thinner than that. It needs to be thinner. It needs to be wetter. Yes, you did. It's okay. It's all right. We'll get it. I gotta fill it up again. Holy shit. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's being cooked in the bread. It could be used for the browning. That's true. Oh, the sugar? I'm just going with their recipe. I'm just going with what they're saying. It's gonna be a roll up. It's gonna be a rolly thing. So Ugh. All right. I gotta do it. Stretch the dough like you would a pizza crust. Well, it's gonna be like a bread. Here's the rest. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. So, yeah, I haven't eaten anything, like, since we've been live. So, it's going to be hitting me quite a bit. I don't know how to make it into a perfect rectangle. Oh, no. See, now the garlic smells good. I don't know how big it wants it. It might be too big. Almost seems, probably looks pretty good. Doesn't seem too bad. I mean, it's not going to roll up perfectly. It's not going to be a perfect rectangle, though. That's the problem. Is that I don't know how to make it a perfect rectangle. No. So you're supposed to roll it in a perfect rectangle like they did. You're supposed to. Mine's lopsided. What do you guys think? Mine's lopsided. I'm probably gonna get a little dizzy here. Alright, we're gonna have to put the buttery garlicky stuff on the inside and then roll it. So, you know, we'll start at the thick end. We'll roll it at the thicker end and then go that way. So I'm running out of the room on the counter. Oh no. That means we'll start that way and come this way then. Okay. No. I'm like running out of room. I need a new house. I need a house where I can do kitchen-y things without running out of room. Alright, that's probably good. And then you put the garlicky stuff in and then you roll it up. Smells okay. Smells better now. I might still put some cheese in. It's like the garlic smells weird though. That's the thing for me, is the garlic smells weird. So you want to do this and then roll it. Spoon it, smear it, roll it, slather it. I might want to put a little cheese in here too. Because I use fresh garlic and fresh parsley. Well, not fresh parsley. I use real parsley. Probably would have been better the other. It looks kind of like the recipe. Brush the top with butter, optional. Brush top with an egg wash. I don't have an egg wash. I gotta do an egg wash next. I gotta beat an egg and do an egg wash. Alright, that's the next step. I hope the garlic doesn't taste weird. That's what I'm worried about. Is that the garlic's gonna taste weird. But I mean, it'll cook though. So yeah, it's raw. That's because it's raw garlic. It'll cook in the stuff, right? I assume. Let's see what's gonna cook in here. So we'll roll it up now. Hopefully. It smells funny. It might just be because I'm drinking. Okay. What are you guys saying? What do you guys think? It's Chinese garlic. Oh, YouTube recommended me your channel. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Measure of your Bronx apartment. Just chop off the edge. It doesn't really need to. You don't really need to. You know, I kind of want to put some cheese in here, though. Just some, just a little parm, just to give it a little something. A little something. What do you think if let me try the cheese and the garlic butter. I don't know if it needs it. I don't know if it needs the cheese. What do you guys think? Just a little. Well, it's like a sweet garlic bread. I think the salty cheese will go well with it. It's just like normally fresh would be better, but I don't have fresh. It's a sweet garlic bread. That's what it is. But not a sweet bread, if you know what that is. Okay, now roll it. Now we roll. Now we roll it. And then we cut it. And then we put it in the pan. And we brush the garlic and the butter on top of it. Okay. Now we do an egg wash. Okay. Oh, we have to let it rise for 20 minutes too. Cover it and let it rest for 20 minutes. Okay, now we chop it up and now then we cover it and let it rest. It does not say to grease the pan at all. So we do not grease the pan, apparently. No! That's not what I wanted. I want the recipe we were on. I want the recipe we're on. It dropped my recipe. I lost my recipe. Oh no. Adobe work. I know, it is. It will taste good. That was going to taste good. It probably will. Alright, so now we chop it up into now we chop it up into kind of like a cinnamon roll sort of thing. So we do like boom. And then we hope so then we let it rise. So come on, Ad. Come on, Ad. It's supposed to be a pull-apart garlic loaf too. So okay, it might need to go a little thinner. It looks like it needs a little thinner even. About half the size we have it. Okay, cover it and let it rest for 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, these need to be half the size that they are. It does not show that they do that, though. So, it's weird tasting filling. Okay, so now, theirs turned out better. It's supposed to rise again with this. I don't know if we did it right. It also tastes funky. We have way too much garlic butter in this middle bit. It says to brush the top with an egg wash. Alright, so we're supposed to cover that and let it rest for like 20 minutes. So that's enough time to check and try and do our banana stuff now. My garlic tastes bad. I don't like that garlic. That's going to be what ruins it, is that fresh garlic, I think. Ugh. It's weird. I'll do another 20 to say another one. I want another drink. I might need one. Because I don't think that's going to turn out very well. Because it's that garlic that tastes weird. And the butter is not supposed to have all that on top. You're supposed to put an egg wash on top of this. I don't think it's going to take, because it's got all that butter on top as it is. So, alright, cover it and let it sit for 20 minutes. I'm actually going to run to the necessary room if we're going to be covering it and letting it set for another 20 minutes. Timer. Alright, we got to check this stuff too. This is about the consistency. So this is about the consistency. Hello, Keely Chow. It's a very unsure statement. You know, let me hit the necessary room so I have some room for it real quick, and I'll get washed up. Then we'll come back. I wish I had like the videos to show you guys. But here, we'll let the breast rise. We'll let the bread rise. The garlic tastes funny. It's like it's too bitter. So let that rise, and then we'll pipe in the filling on those, which also turned out terrible. I do want to drink, but I'll be right back. I am coming back soon. Drinks. I see it. Probably from. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Texas kind of spoonful of batter 2 hours ago. Okay. I'm speaking into the mic like you guys can hear me. And thank you so much, Go 620. All right, here's the oh, booze, a haul. Come on, booze a haul. I hope the garlic's gonna cook out a little bit more. I hope the garlic's gonna cook out. So that's all I can say. So we're gonna let that rest for 20 minutes while we fill up and roll up those little banana eggy bigs. Billy Cross loves Ricky Berwick. He's cool. I watch him. I watch his stuff on Twitter sometimes. All right. I have the do ready. All right. All in one. All in one. Woo, all in one. All in one. That works. Well, that'll make the failure less depressing. I think this is going to be a fail. It wants an egg wash after that sits, too. So it says, let it sit, and then cover it with an egg wash. Brush with the top with a 1 beaten egg, which we will do. Preheat the oven and bake at 350 for 25 minutes until the top is brown. It's a pull-apart garlic bread sort of recipe, is what it's going to be. And hopefully it will be a good garlic bread pull-apart recipe. And then you brush the top with butter after it comes out if you want. If you choose. I'm playing with knives. Much love, Becca. Well, thank you. You guys are, you know what? Egg wash will help it brown. That's what we're gonna do that. But we're also gonna go ahead and do our filling for those banana cakes because they aren't gonna fill themselves. So here we go. Banana cakes. This is still liquid. It's still super duper liquid. Do you want to maybe let it stay another 5 more minutes? Let's do 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes in the freezer, and then I mean, these are as cool as they're gonna get. These are as cool as they're gonna get. And then we could always still make, we could always make banana granola tomorrow if we fuck this up. So, side project, or we do more banana cupcakes with the pudding filling, which was amazing. Oh, that was amazing. You did the banana cupcakes with the filling. Ooh, I think I'm still gonna weigh. I'm still gonna measure. I don't think the scale works that great. The filling is still liquid, needs to be thickened more. Yeah, I don't know how else to thicken it. I don't know how else to thicken it. It's just going to be liquidy because we fucked up somewhere on the measurements or on the baking or something. So it's just going to be liquidy. So there's just going to be a liquid filling and I don't know what to do about it. So it's just going to be a mistake. And it's just going to be a mistake that we end up eating because it looks like it's going to taste good anyway. So why not? We'll just leave them in the freezer. A bit more starch, time on the heat. Well, it's been in the freezer for an hour. Can you cook it if it's been in the freezer for an hour? I'm going to assume you probably should because it's been in the freezer for an hour. So, if we put it on the heat now, I can't see that as being beneficial. I think it's too late. You really see why not? Well, because then we'd have to chill it again, and it's already 11:30, so I think it's just going to be a liquid. I think it's just going to be liquid, because I don't think there's any fixing it. Unless I mix it with pudding. Unless I mix it with pudding. Flour and the custardy thing. Well, we can put more cornstarch in it, but it's not going to do any good unless we heat it up. I mean, it's not so much time as an issue. It's just I don't want to be taking all night to fix it. I would rather just eat it liquidy, I think. At this point. I think I would just rather have it all liquidy. at this point of the experiment. I don't have anywhere else to put these bowls. I'm gonna have to do another load. Ugh, and this garlic is just... Okay, I do not like cooking with fresh garlic. I am no longer going to, like, next time it wants a garlic recipe, I am not going to. I think these are both failures. I think these are both massive failures, and I'm very, very sad by that. Also, these are basically whole cloves of garlic that didn't get pushed, or didn't get pressed. This garlic smells terrible. I hope it'll cook. But you sent me an apron. I know, I just don't want to get the apron dirty. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal or anything. Not like there's any skin off of my back right now. Cover and let that sit for a while. Yeah, I think with those other things, we're just gonna... Does an apron's job. I know that, but it's okay. I mean, it's not like a big deal. I'm not upset by being dirty or anything. It's like, it's not the end of the world. Ow. Ow. Hot water. I'm never going to complain about the heat or about not having hot water to this apartment, because I do have a lot of hot water here. So much the fact that it scalds. Come on. Come on, garlic press. We're just washing out the garlic press right now. Waiting for Mecca's cooking merch. I don't have any Mecca's cooking merch. Also, I think Pete should be live right about now. If you wanna hang out over there with him. Yeah, he went live at like 11. So I totally understand if people go over and hang out with him, because he only does an hour. I've been live all fucking day, so. I want one thing to turn out okay, and I don't think anything's gonna turn out okay in this experiment tonight. I don't think anything turned out okay. I think not a single thing. That still has 10 minutes. Okay, so that's gone. Another 5. I really don't want to cook this anymore, so we're gonna go ahead and fill. We're gonna do it over here while that's rising over there. So I guess these you fill and you roll them up and you turn them into little nanners. Start 4 hours ago. Says take a break when you need to. Yeah, but we're still kind of working here. We're doing the nanner cakes. And hopefully, tell me these all stuck together. I hate plastic wrap more than anything. My arch nemesis is plastic wrap. Oh my god. I hate plastic wrap so much. Because plastic wrap rolls up on you like a jerk. This is going to be liquid. We already know it's going to be liquid. We already know. Hand-hammered work made by the skilled hands of 8-year-old Malaysian children. Which one? What thing? What thing? Alright, there's our tip going off. It's just liquid. It never thickened. Never thickened up that much. I guess it kind of did. A little bit. Oh no. Well, I guess we just gotta keep going. Yeah, it did thicken up pretty well. Alright. We'll just roll them up then as they are. No! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good though. Now, the problem is, I almost want to do just a layered spongy dessert now instead of rolling them up. Because there's more of the filling than there is the cake. And you're only supposed to put a small amount on. So I kind of want to just make this into like a dessert on its own. Like a layer cake almost. What do you think? We should do just a layer cake for it. Instead of rolling them up into... Because now I got way too much filling on. What do you think? Ooh. Looks like a layered thing. You know what? We'll just turn it into a layer cake or something. We'll put it on a... We'll put it on a paper plate and just layer it. Shit, we can make a buttercream. Should we make a buttercream frosting? We don't have to make a buttercream frosting, but we could. Oh man. Then we can fill it completely. Well, it's just a banana sponge layer cake now. Just put the banana on top. Sure, why not? I was gonna roll them up, but now it's like, no. It's too liquidy and oozy. It's way too liquidy and oozy to do that. But we don't have a top layer. Guess we gotta do that as the top layer. And then just like drizzle it all around the side. It's all ooey and gooey. We can put it on the top too. We'll just put it on the top. We'll just eat it like it's a pancake. It was supposed to be a banana roll-up thingy. We can just eat it now. What do you think? It's a failure. Look at that mess. Oh, that's terrible. It looks like vomit. It tastes so good. Oh my god, it tastes so good though. Alright, we'll try it. I'll try it. It tastes a lot better than it looks. It's just a banana pudding menagerie of what should have been a roll-up cake. Gone completely wrong. Oh, it's good though. It's good though. It took way too long. Next time, let's do banana bread. We're not eating all of that. It'll go in the fridge. We're not eating it all. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, you said another 20. Well, if you do Streamlabs, let me know. Because then I gotta run in there and see what you say. It's good though. You know what? We'll put it in a different thing. We'll put it in one of these little tub containers. Oh no, do I not have any? I don't have any. Oh no. Am I out of Tupperware? Am I really out of Tupperware? No, I got one. Like, am I out of Tupperware? It'll just be a banana pudding cake disaster. It's just a banana pudding cake. It tastes good though. I mean, it tastes actually better than the one I had at the Japanese grocery store. So, the little roly-uppy ones. There's no way in hell we're gonna roll it up. And I should have just not put it all on the plate. I should have just put it in here instead. And it's not gonna even fit in there. All right. It's gonna be something we're just gonna let set up and or freeze and or the pudding's good though. We'll just leave the pudding on the side let it drip down the side. It is very good though. It is very tasty. I don't even think it's gonna be that many calories even if we eat the whole damn thing. Probably only 500 calories for the whole damn thing. Here we are, drunk, trying to... Woo, we're not that drunk. We're a little drunk. It's so good, though. Oh my god, look at this. Look at that. I need a spoon for it. That's what you need. You need a spoon. Alright. Had the cream been thicker? Had everything worked out. I don't think that garlic bread's going to turn out either. Tried another card. MP, PayPal, no. Oh, I'm sorry. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Said the same thing to you. Why does it not like PayPal money? That's so weird. I think you just have to have like your PayPal linked or something. I don't know. I don't know, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate the thought anyway. It's like I do these because like I want to hang out and try and learn how to cook. So it turned out pretty. It tastes good. I'll just leave it in the freezer or something. We'll just have a freezer dessert. I mean, maybe I should have tried to cut the sponge down a little. What do you think? Oh, no. Maybe I should have tried to cut the sponge down. Tastes really good though. That'll like no matter what. Even though it got way too liquidy. I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. What do you guys think? Cash App is better than PayPal. When you have another drink, they're not letting me. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. I probably forget everything I'm doing anyway. We still have 20 minutes on that garlic bread. I don't think it's gonna turn out. Oh, but we gotta. What we do have to do. What we do have to do is make the egg wash. Over the top. Oh my god. That's so good. That is so good. It's a failure, but it is so fucking good. Alright. Good failure. Now we have dessert for a couple of days. Okay. Egg wash. No, my thing just turned off. Beat one egg and then put with an egg wash. Bake for 25 to 30 minutes or until we have a brownish top. Okay, so we need an egg for the egg wash. We've used so many eggs today. We've used so many eggs. Need a new fork for the egg wash. Or a whisk. Use a fork. I do not know if I like that garlic butter mix. I mean, I'll have to taste it. Maybe it'll cook better. It does have to cook. Like, yes, we're doing it, dear. We know. We're doing it. It's midnight. How the fuck is it midnight already? We have 25 minutes to wait. Here, get rid of this. Get rid of this bit. Get rid of the slimy bit. Nobody wants that. An egg wash on the top. Come on, yolk. We're beating an egg. Just by hand. Because it wants the egg wash. You know, I mean, it's not hard to. Not hard to beat an egg, really. It's just an egg. Got a little bigger. Brush it with the egg wash. Just a little on top. Is it okay to mix it because it has the garlic butter there too? On the very, very tippy top on some of these. This is going to help the dough brown anyway. bake. 350 for how much? 25 to 35 minutes. Not on 350. Close enough. Now we bake. So now we clean up while we bake. Rip chicken. What happened to chicken? Hello, Cervesaria Gamer. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Finally, that good food I've been waiting. I'm trying. I hope it's good. So the banana stuff was good, even though we failed. We didn't cook it long enough, I think, or high enough. Something. And something happened wonky with the measurements. So we're not going to use the scale next time. Next time, we're just going to eyeball it and scoop. I heard a no way. Oh, Lord, we're back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It looks like Streamlabs worked. All right. Thank you so much. Let me go see what you said. I'll be right back. I hit the wrong button. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, it says we're live. Okay, it says we're live. Drink heartbeat if you get this. I will. I will. We will have a shot. We will have a shot. Can you guys see me? Okay. Been watching your channel for about a year. Love the content. Well, thank you. The stream isn't playing. Okay. You see? Can you see me now? Can you see me? Can you see me? There we are. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I hit a button and it screwed us up. So hopefully we're back. Oh. That's the tequila. The tequila's fault. One more. I'm not even drinking like huge shots, just like sips, because I don't trust how much making breakfast is and watching. You know what? Without egg wash, I could always make with the rest of that egg. I could make like an omelet. Herpaderp, right? You know, we'll make an omelet with the rest of that egg. What do you say? Or we mix up another one. And then we have something in our stomach, like tequila, to work with. There's not banana pudding. Oh my god. There's not so much banana pudding. Oh good. I'm a little tipsy. You gotta learn not to sweat the little things. It's just a loaf of bread and some pudding. Not worth a coordinate. Right. I know. And that's why I'm trying to kind of do cooking stuff. Because at the very least, I mean, I'm not even wasting that much money on food because we make up in super chats for whatever, like, ingredients, you know, for whatever ingredients we end up using. So, and then I gotta hang out with my community, and then I'm trying to, yeah, I'm okay. So then, like, we hang out with the community, and then I try and, like, learn and overcome little fears. Like, this is a little anxiety that I can overcome pretty easily. Other than a giant anxiety, which is like interviewing somebody. So, one more. I got the rest of it in here. There's a little more. All right. It feels like Las Vegas when I drink something. So, probably because I drank too much when I was in Vegas. I miss Vegas. I want to go back to Vegas. If you HZ, if I HZ, keep up the great work. Well, thank you. I'm saying your name completely. So what is this? Oh, that's my Kurtzman video. Yeah, Pete's live, so we're probably gonna end up grabbing, getting on with Pete here in a minute. we might be able to on the tablet. Actually, we can probably get on with the tablet. I remember Vegas at the hotel room with Rob. Well, we didn't really have much in Vegas. In the hotel, like we just had him over my shoulder, and then Jesse, and like we had the 30-second, you know, little brief. Hey, we're in Vegas and we're going over to the Phantom Menace bar, and then you pan over and Jesse and I think Tom was in there too. So we were just like hanging out, getting ready to head out the door. So. But I'd like to go back. Oh well, we went. Rob and I went twice in Vegas. Actually, we went last year. So. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Maybe I do need some egg. Maybe we should cook up this egg and make an omelet. Or throw some extra in there or not. I think an omelet would probably. Hello, Dr. Coconut. How's baby Yoda doing? The baby, All right, we can go and take a trip to see the baby. You guys want to visit the baby? Oh, we got 20 minutes for that to bake at least. Let's go visit the baby. He's sleeping. Is he sleeping? I don't think he's sleeping. He's just sitting there. He's just sitting there. He's like, I want chicky nuggies. Oh, I like chicky nuggies because I Baby Yoda and I cute. Boop. Cute. He's like, I cute. So sorry if I'm trying to go really slow. Isn't he cool? I love him. Don't wake the baby. So there's my autographed Mystery Science Theater. There's the one from the movie that I got. That's the Misfits poster that's been on my wall for 20 years, 30 years. He is real. He's a real baby. He's a real baby. He's got a little fuzzy head. He's got a little fuzzy head. No idea if it's focused. There he is. Little fuzzy head. And I'm so cute. Oh yeah, my Godzilla poster. South Park and the Misfits one you never see. So. About chicken strips because Wall Street Bets was talking about tendies. Oh yeah. Chicken tendies. He's still an adult. well, then we got this guy. He's just a tribute. He's not the real one. And my LTD that I never play. And Love Live that I never. Oh, hello. Oh, you guys didn't see my Godzillas. Here's all my Godzillas and stuff. Here. It's all my Godzillas and Mothras and Ghidorahs, and there's a few more here and there, but that's most of them. Gigan. Got a Yoda. There's my Batman set back there too. Mechagodzilla. I need more Mechagodzilla stuff. Of all the stuff I need more Mechagodzilla. Got my ghost plushie, Papa, or no, Cardinalcopia. Another Baby Yoda with his little porg buddies. Some of my video games are back here too. And I got my Fizz Gig on top of the Tribbles. So that's the Fizz Gig. And then a couple more Baby Yodas. And Talking Freddy and Pee-wee. And the legendary Yoda. So that's what they need for Baby Yoda, because I just have the animatronic one. You forget Godzilla. That's all my shit that you guys never see, so. Well, I had a whole Yoda collection of, like, regular Yoda. Not just Baby Yoda. Which is Grogu. Oh, you guys don't see the other Baby Yoda poster back there. Baby Yoda poster. I got too much shit, though. That's the thing. I have, like, way too much shit. I think I'm gonna dump this egg. I don't think we're gonna cook it. Not after the garlic bread. I just don't think eggs are gonna agree with me right now. I have Chinese food in the fridge though. We can always eat in a pinch. We're having to eat something because we're getting a little tipsy. We're getting tipsy. Is Pete still alive, you guys? I wasn't sure. I just took a chance. He wasn't sure what. About what? Didn't see any super chats, so hopefully just me doing has made it worth it. You're awesome. But I am done doing today. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I think YouTube does promote the more super chats you get, the more they promote, though. I think that's just a hunch. It's a theory. I don't know if it's true or not. There's no way to prove it, but that's just kind of my gut instinct. So I don't know though. Who knows? I hope the garlic cooks in there and it tastes a little better. It's got that sugar in it. That's so weird. Sounds logical to me. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Who knows anymore what YouTube's up to? Like, it's YouTube, so like I got my thing wet. And that has flour all over it. I got one that's wet. But yes, the support is appreciated. I do. Her name is Jessie. Well, thank you for being here, Jessie. I can never pronounce anything, so Now my nose is stuffy. It's because I drank. Because I drank a little. My nose is like super stuffy now. I gotta put my cornstarch away. I should put more cornstarch in that. Oh well, it'll just be like a runny banana pudding. See, now I could have just used real banana pudding instead of like, instead of theirs. That's what I could have done. They have real banana pudding in there. Long live streams dries down the channel. You know, nothing matters what I do. Like, I can do short. I mean, you have to unlist them. So here's the thing. I can do no live streams and nothing but short videos, and it drives down the channel. I can do nothing but live streams, and it'll kill the channel. I can do nothing but one upload every 24 hours, and it'll kill the channel. So pretty much every time I upload, it loses views. So no matter what I do, I'm fucked, and I might as well at least get the only revenue that I can by live streaming with super chats. So that's kind of the problem. That's kind of the problem is like we are barely struggling to keep the channel afloat as it is. So that's why I'm piling on more live streams, because the views aren't going anywhere. Because the views aren't, like, the views never kicked. Like, my channel never grew like everybody else's. I had a little bit of a boost right between like 8,000 and 20,000, and then nothing. I'm not woke enough, I know. Starting OnlyFans. I can't get people to watch shit for free. What makes you think they're going to pay money for nothing over on an OnlyFans? I mean, seriously. Do you really think people want to look at my fat ass naked? I don't think so. That's all I need, like, is to open myself up to more body shaming from a bunch. I mean, I already get it anyway. I'm not going to open myself up to more body shaming from a bunch of random assholes on the internet. Like, seriously, why would I start an OnlyFans? I can't get people to watch shit for free, let alone pay money for it. What makes you fucking think that they're listening? Seriously. Because I keep hearing, oh, do an OnlyFans. You got real porn stars on OnlyFans. What makes you think that they're going to look at my fat ass? I'm nobody. I don't want to get naked. I don't want to show them anything. And they're not going to, like, they don't even watch my shit for free. You started to cook is in the oven. It's in the oven. We got 11 more minutes at least. I'm not getting naked. No one wants to look at my ass naked. It's like the only people I want to get naked with probably don't want to see it anyway. So no, I will not be doing an OnlyFans because, no really, like why bother? The algorithm is 50% more woke. You know what? I don't know how to be woke. I mean, I try and out-woke them and tell them how racist they are. But they don't understand. They're only to a certain level. They're not to the level of, you know, they're not as woke as I am. I'm way more woke than those idiots. I'm the wokiest of all the wokes. We're the wokiest of all the wokey mans. I have nowhere to put all these bowls. I guess I can go down here. I can put a couple down here. Well, no, because that one's going to go there. I'm just going to kind of float there. And then that one's just going to float like that. And then I have that cutting board. Well then, I think it's about time to do the dishes. Am I thinking OnlyFans? No, I mean, there's just no reason for it. There's no reason for it. There's no demand. There's no demand for my free content. So, like, you know what? If you guys really, really want to make my channel so popular that there's an actual demand for it, then we'll consider it. But, you know, you guys got to give me to 1 million subs and fucking soon. Or else you won't be seeing me naked. So, it's just not going to happen until we hit 1 million subs. Sorry. I used to say 100K. I said 100K by Christmas. But let's face it, if I have 100,000 subscribers, if I have 100,000 subs, then it's only going to be 1,000 views per video, and it'll take 6 hours to get there. So, there really isn't Race seems to be in you. Maybe you should stab your vegetables more. Probably. But that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, it seems like such a waste. It seems like such a waste of time. All right, how's this bread doing? It's been in there. We're doing 25 at the minimum at 350. I don't want to open it because then we'll let all the heat out. We're just gonna let it. We're gonna let it do its thing. How about that? We're gonna let it do its thing. Live stream then load. A copy on channel is pre-recorded. That takes too much time and effort. I just unlist them because I don't have the time to do it because I'm always busy streaming and editing. And that's like a half an hour out of my day that I don't have for 50 views. So it's just not worth my time to go and throw it on my live channel. I'm just leaving them unlisted. And maybe one day I'll download them all and then throw them over, but it has to be a day where I have the time to do it. So don't think it's going to be coming anytime soon. Because it's just one of those things where you kind of have to have the time to do it. Like, I could probably do it now while we're waiting for the bread to rise, but I'm also live. And I don't think you guys want me to pull the camera where I go and download shit and then up and tagging and then, oh, it's just annoying. It's so annoying. It's tedious. It's tedious. And the views aren't there on the live channel to even, I mean, it's not monetized. I don't have the big enough subscriber base for people to care about the live channel to go and watch that stuff. Because I probably need like 3,000 more hours to even make it worthwhile. So I don't think it is right now. I'm a little, yeah. I'm a little bombed, so. That your Star Trek Discovery review is spot on. It's like Star Trek Picard. They put women in charge of the Federation that turned Roddenberry's bright and hopeful utopia into a dark, dismal dystopia. Right? Right? Well, it's like they have these women. It's like they're not doing women any favors by making us all these horrific murderers. And like 7 of 9's in and out of bed with every drug addict in the galaxy. So you're not doing me any favors with having 7 of 9 being representation for the gay community, because basically you're saying she's a big old slut bag who is now drinking and drugging, and so now I am better than 7 of 9 because I can keep it in my pants for a minute, right? And whereas she used to be the superior being that you strive to be, but was still looking for her humanity, right? So she was still looking for her humanity. But now, all of a sudden, they're not. They make a little bit look weak and incompetent. That's not Star Trek. That's another huge problem there. It's like, if you're telling me that all these women are a bunch of just crybabies who can't even adult, they have no respect for their tokens. Well, and that's it. They're just all these tokenized little characters just there to be the token representation and diversity label. So, okay, you're there because of your gender. Basically, it's all you're there for is just because your gender is trendy, and they can use that to market you. It's like, that's just disgusting. That's just using people based on how, like, they're, like, that's just using people, you know? That we were supposed to be beyond this. We were supposed to be to a point in time where people were better than that. Ghostbusters Afterlife will be great. I think it will be good. I think Ghostbusters Afterlife will be good. Oh yeah, and skin color. But see, like, you know what? I can't identify with, like, people being offended by being used as skin color, but I can kind of say, well, they do that for women too. They do that, and they will use the women's skin color as this giant tokenistic, you know. We're only featuring you because you fit this gender type that we have to use because or else we're going to be called racist by a bunch of idiots on Twitter with shit for brains who can't even adult because they got a fucking gender studies degree or they got to learn how everything's fucking racist because they think white people are superior or some dumb shit. I'm like, you know, if they really want to cancel everybody who thinks that white people are superior, they cancel these fucking protesty people who go around saying how much everything is, like, racist and sexist. Oh, that's racist. Fuck off. shove it. Who cares? Who cares? Because there's always these fucking little white bitches anyway doing it. That's really it. It's always the little stupid white bitches who are like, that's so racist. Fuck you. If it's racist, the person whose race it applies to will tell me so. You can just shut up and stay in your fucking lane, Karen. You can just stay in your fucking lane. They don't like that. Yeah, I'm drunk. I feel drunk. I'm tipsy. I don't think this garlic bread's going to be any good. I think it's going to be terrible. I think I'm going to be tossing it. But we tried. We tried a new recipe. Just this garlic is smelling kind of strong. The ones obsessed with race, right? Right? You never look at people by the color of their skin. At least you didn't until recently. It's like if I'm going to Best Buy and there's a guy like selling me a new cell phone, he's just the guy selling me a phone. And now because of BLM, I'm like, oh God, is he gonna give me a lecture? Is he gonna say something? Do I have to apologize? What do I have to find? Like, cause let's face it, my family didn't get here until like the 1910s. So what exactly we're guilty of, I have no fucking idea. But, you know, I can tell you what we were hiding from in Germany at the time. So if you're gonna say people are istophobes for that, then I think they might need to open a fucking history book or something. Oh, but they won't do that, trust me. They would rather just read and yell, no, that's racist. That's so racist. 2 minutes to look, and then we'll see. Well, I'll check it now. It looks pretty good. It probably needs a little longer, though, because it looks... I don't know. We'll let go a couple minutes. It looks pretty done, though. Alright, we'll let go a few more minutes. Never apologize, it'll fix nothing. Right? I mean, I can't fix the past. It's like, I'm sorry that happened in the past. I didn't do it. I have no responsibility for that. You know? And maybe stop calling me every racist name under the sun now because it's not making me care about the cause or anything. That's the big issue, is like calling me names and bullying me over it is just gonna make me not care. Right? It's just going to make me not give a fuck about whatever the cause is, because it's like now all of a sudden I'm being blamed for something that I didn't do and can't fix. So that's where this whole being racist because you don't like the show with the black lead is beyond bullshit and fucking tiring to hear, not you, the SJWs, right? And that's what they always do. Who haven't they called white supremacists? Well, it's to the point where they're calling black people white supremacists. So you got to know that something's wrong with their mindset when they're calling black people white supremacists. Because seriously, okay, you're just making up a word that you don't understand just to be a dumbass, right? Lotion. I have lotion in the other room. Yeah, what hobbies are interesting kind of person to have that has an SJW? There aren't any. Everything is SJW. I mean, knitting. They're going with knitting. How did they do with knitting? Go to Target for them. You're probably boring, right? It's just bullshit what they like to do to intimidate people. Because that's all it is. It's just intimidation tactics. Word Fury, I'm black and was called a clan member because I don't like that women. Oh God. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't want to laugh, but like, that's what these idiots do though. That's why I'm here. My member at a super chat. Well, thank you, Go620. I do appreciate it. You guys are super nice to me and stuff, and then like that's why I'm doing the streams, because you guys keep me company at night. So my problem is that people who hate me and everyone who looks like me are now in charge of all of my childhood entertainment. Yeah, and that's why I'm doing cooking shows, because you know what, if you don't want me watching Star Wars anymore, fine, I won't watch Star Wars. I'll buy a fucking Baby Yoda as my, thank you for having something I like in it. But at the end of the day, My business isn't welcome. They don't want me watching their shit. That's the thing. They want conformity. They want control. They want to dictate everything. That's the other thing. They want to dictate everything that you do and say and watch. Okay, it wants a brownish top. So bake. It wasn't quite that brown yet. All right, and then you can brush with butter if you want to, which I probably won't be yet because I've got so much butter in there anyway. You take it out and you pull it apart. It's probably a different loaf, huh? I'm watching the video. How'd you tell because you commented on Star Wars? Well, thank you. Thank you for being interested. When their paid actresses are literally standing on stage and tell me not to spend my money on their product, they can't blame me if it's not a commercial success, right? Well, and that's really where we're at with a lot of this stuff is that they just don't care. I don't think they care about the money. I think they just care more about the activism. All right, this is gonna get too dark. Maybe we lower the temperature down to like. I think it's gonna get too dark. What do you guys think? Is this done enough? If I take it out, it's probably done. All right, we'll just let it sit. Let it sit. It looks pretty dark on top. It looks pretty doughy on the inside. Let me see. We'll check it with a toothpick, right? Maybe. I've never made bread before, so where are my toothpicks? I don't see any. Did I lose my toothpicks? Are they super far? Oh, here they are. Okay. They're behind that stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I think it's pretty much done. Maybe. It's a little doughy on the inside. It's super doughy on the, oh yeah, it's raw on the inside. Okay. It's raw. We'll put it back in. I lowered it though. I lowered it and we're just gonna not drop it in there. I heard 350. I heard 350 from the Locked Ins Monster. Well, thank you, Go 620, because I love your content. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I should do the jiggle cam. Or actually the braless total, but lower the heat. Yeah, I lowered it down to. I put it down to like 300, 275. I don't know that I'm worried about getting too brown on the top. That's just the egg wash doing its job. All right. Yeah, I lowered it down to like 250. We'll do 250. 250 giggles are nice. Oh, I do the jiggles too. Oh, Lord. So, are we surprised that Batwoman got a third season? I'm not. I knew they'd do it. Like, you know they're gonna do it. Huh. I had fruit cocktail. I could do something with that. Mixed fruit. I could do something with that. Maybe I'll do a different sort of a dough. Maybe we'll do like a dough and we probably don't need one that has yeast, right? If we're doing like a pastry. We'll try like a canned fruit pastry filling, huh? Yeah, they renewed it right after they aired the first episode of season 2. That was hilarious. You knew they were going to, though. You knew they were going to. Where's all the money coming from to keep CW making crap? I don't know. They just... Well, here's the thing. It makes sense, though, because they would have to fund other programs. Now, this is the banana stuff that did not turn out well at all, but it tastes good. So we're gonna eat. It's just banana. It's like a banana shortbread. Banana sponge. Banana sponge cake. It's really good though. I'm gonna eat this while that's cooking. But yeah. I don't have cherries, or I could probably whip some milk, but yeah, you could put cherries or strawberry, put like strawberry jam on top of this. You try making a banana and ice cream? No. SDD will get a 5th season, probably. Yeah, because they don't want to be accused of sexism after canceling an all-female bridge crew, right? Because you know people would be like, oh, CW is just racist if they cancel Batwoman. They're just such racists. Oh. This turned out really, really good. It's very spongy. It's not like dry. I mean, it's supposed to be one of those that you roll up. The cream is supposed to be thicker. It's really good. I don't want to eat too much of it though, because it's all sugar. I don't do like a bite or two here and there. But then again, we haven't eaten, so. Of course, I do have just Chinese food that I'll probably eat. I think like every good show later on, let's make it woke. Because they stopped wanting to write it. There will be sexism no matter what we do. I don't think the suits really know what's going on. I think the producers tell them it'll be great. And if it's a success, then it's despite all the haters. And if it fails, it's because of the haters. They don't know how to do anything. It's like we left the keys to the... It's like we left the keys to the mansion, but we didn't tell anybody how to do anything when we left the younger generation in charge. They didn't learn how to write. They didn't learn how to create stories. They didn't learn how to interact with people. They had everything at their fingertips instantly. So they didn't learn what to do. You know, they didn't understand how to do anything. Because let's face it, they didn't have to. Alright. This is so super duper doughy. Yeah, let go a couple more minutes. I don't like the garlic though. We'll see. Timer 4. We'll go 4 more. It's not only woke shows. It's constant reboots of good old stuff in woke format, right? Do you think a heterosexual black man watch Batwoman and think I like this show? I like how the black male character is portrayed. That's a positive for black men, because I don't. Well, I mean, if you look at, like the guy's fine. You know, was it Lucas Fox or whatever? He's fine. Like, he's a decent enough character. The actor's good. I like him in the part, but, you know, it's so obvious what they're doing that that's why we just call him Diversity Alfred, because it's so obvious what they're doing. And like young Rupa says a lot of that with the talking about the tokenism in a lot of these characters. And that's how I feel with like, oh, it's a lesbian, it's a bisexual, it's for you because they're bi. So yeah, but I'm not looking at people and like, oh, I'm gonna do this person and this person and this person, because sometimes you're not looking to fuck people, right? Sometimes you're just looking at a person like, hey, there's a colleague I want to talk to about Star Wars, or hey, there's somebody I want to talk to about Star Trek or whatever. I mean, sometimes you're just looking at a person like they're a friend and not a sex object. Because that's I think what they don't understand when they're talking and writing gay characters is that they like to sexualize too many characters. Like they can't understand how to do sexuality without sexualization. Which, you know, I mean, I guess it's hard to do if you're a shit writer. So, you know, whatever, but I gotta wash this. I'm gonna wash my sifter out. This is good, but writers are woke. Yeah, when you cast Middle Eastern dude as a terrorist. Oh no. Did they do that? Like The Expanse, I thought The Expanse absolutely looked woke. Like it just came off as very woke. But then again, I didn't like the show from what I saw of it. And I really don't like slow burns, and I really don't like, you know, woo! There's powder on it. I'm dusting off my sifter. Trying to do that. So blowing it out into the sink here so that I can put it away, but I don't want to like rinse it or wash it because I don't think it needs washing. Maybe half of the flour gets caught in the sifter. What do you guys think? A lot of it might get caught in this. Ooh, it's smelling good. That bread's smelling good, though. Do I have powder all over my face now? I think I do. Because I blew out my sifter. Sometimes the producer of these shows think young heterosexual men will watch anything if there's a chance to see two chicks kissing. That's obviously not true. Well, then they never kiss anyway. And when they do, it's super not hot anyhow, like the fucking Mackenzie Davis and Kristen Stewart making out. That is some of the unhottest girl-on-girl kiss. Like, it's always just not sexy. No powder on the face. It's like Mark Hamill, I hate his Twitter BS, but I love his acting as Lucas voices the Joker, and so on. Separating art from an artist, I guess. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I just have to unfollow people on Twitter if I just don't want to hear about Trump. I mean, because that's what it really got down to. Is like I stopped wanting to hear about Trump and Black Lives Matter, and I stopped wanting to hear about all of that because I'm following you because you're acting in a show that I watch, right? And I kind of get it where the people are coming from with not wanting to hear about what Gina Carano likes on Twitter. But at the same time, I don't want her canceled if I don't want to see what she's liking on Twitter. You can set up a filter and say, hey, I only want to see their tweets, or I don't want to see their quote tweets, or I only want to see... Because if somebody, like, there's some people who quote tweet, or who retweet, rather, they don't quote tweet. There's some people who retweet way too many political things. So I'll be like, okay, turn off retweets of this person. And it works out fine for me because, ooh, this looks pretty good. That looks pretty done. So I'll be like, yeah, turn off the quote tweets from this person or that person. Go ahead and take it out. Maybe we can brush the top with butter after all. While we're here. No, off. Alright. Yeah. It's a little underdone still. It's still baking, but we're gonna brush the top with some butter here. Oh, you know what? I might even put it back in just for a minute or two. Well, it'll still cook, right? It'll still cook. That was good, actually. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where, you know, I don't need to hear your political stuff. I don't need to hear what you retweet because you agree with this or that politician, or... And the ones what really got me during 2020. And this is why I started watching, you know, the Almighty Bead one. All hail Almighty Bead one. Anywho, so was because I would see people like Ed Solomon tweeting out all this Trump shit, which wasn't even true, because I would see what was in the tweet, you know. I would see what he said versus what you're interpreting he said, because Orange Man bad. So I had to stop following him on Twitter. And Bill Corbett with a lot of his you know, yes, burn everything down except for when you come to my neighborhood. It's like, dude. Because I would see what, you know, they would say, and then it would be completely different. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to know this, because I'm already depressed enough that everything's fucking bullshit and manipulated for you to believe one thing or another or whatever. I'm already depressed enough. So that's when I started like noticing and paying attention, was during 2020, because you'd see the actual footage and you'd see what they were interpreting. And it was two different things, you know? It's like, that's not what was said at all. And I hate that I had to see that, because it still doesn't make me, doesn't make me on a team. It just makes me realize all the more what I already kind of knew, which was that everything was kind of set up from the beginning to go a certain, you know, whatever. So I can't even say anything. Like, I'm trying to be so vague as it is because I don't want Google to misinterpret anything. Accidentally even, so. That's where we get. That's where we get. Chris Pratt had the right idea. They came to him to cut an anti-Trump campaign. He said, no thanks, I'm not political. They're still trying to cancel disaster. And that's the thing, like, I'm not political. It's just like, I don't want to see your shit in the feed and then know that you're an idiot because you're believing something that isn't there. That's really what it boils down to, because I don't like knowing that people I used to respect are stupid. Like, I don't like learning that the people that I admire, like, I don't want to, it's like 7 of 9 again, you know? I don't want to learn that 7 of 9 is stupid. All right, how's the garlicky bread? So you're supposed to be able to pull it apart. You're supposed to be able to pull it apart, so we're just going to kind of let it sit. You can take it out. I don't know if I want to take it out. I don't think I have anything to take it out and put it in. And I almost want to just leave it in the pan, but you're supposed to take it out of the pan and pull it apart and make it all cheesy and gooey. I don't really have a platter, but it's supposed to come apart and be all cheesy. Not cheesy, gooey. So let's get a fork and try one, right? Let's try it. Let's get a paper plate if I can get one. We're coming to the end of the stream. Go 620 because Kazoive? Oh, what my $2? Because WJVY. Oh, physics. I don't think it's done enough. I think it still kind of needs to go in another minute or two, but you know what? I'm hungry enough to grab just like an end piece here and try it. I hope the garlic's good. But yeah, it's supposed to kind of come apart like a cinnamon roll sort of thing, so that's why you're supposed to take it out of the pan, which I didn't do. But, ooh, it smells good. Dough smells good. Okay, let's taste it. Mmm. Ooh, okay. For some of the garlic. This is like a super light biscuit. Mmm. It's like a, okay. It's hot. Okay. It's like a biscuity, it's a cinnamon roll consistency. It's like a warm, buttery cinnamon roll biscuity consistency. It's really good. This turned out really good, you guys. Oh my God. It needs mozzarella cheese. No, that garlic tastes fine. It just needed to cook. Oh my God. It's because the bread. It's like a, I don't know how to describe it. Old cheddar and Parmesan. I know. It turned out pretty good. Okay. I'm not disappointed. Yes, it's like a dinner roll. Yes. It's like a dinner roll consistency. Like those Hawaiian rolls you get. The brown and serves. That's what it tastes like, a brown and serve roll with garlic butter. That's exactly what it tastes like. Like a brown and serve. Please tweet notifications for stream. I did tweet it out. Like 5 hours ago. Oh, they're fretting about nothing. I don't know. Well, I was worried. Because everything I do is, like, wrong. That is really good. Okay, that's good. I don't think it's as good as it should have been, but yeah. Like, actually add a little more butter. Just add a little more butter and this would be perfect. We need more butter. Alright. That turned out good, but I think it turned out a little wrong. The banana turned out good, but it still wasn't perfect. We had fun, though. And it's a very long stream. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. My mouth is full. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with all the garlic bread. I'll just eat it all week. I'll see you guys on the next video. Live stream or whatever. Bye.